Yo. What the fuck? Yeah, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Mm. One of these days, we're gonna check this dumpster, and there's gonna be something really cool inside it, and it's all gonna be worth it. Yep. Any day now. Dude, that's what I did for it. Start this off with a roulette, and I lost all of my eggs. All of them. Pretty fucked, man. Oh my god! Just step through the gate. Dude, hell yeah, droid.
2 + 2 equals me being a pussy.
Happy New Year, Asha. Happy New Year, dude. We should.
2 + 2 equals me being a pussy.
Here a wiggle yo yo yo.
Yo, 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 yo. Hey, what's up, Dime? Happy New Year. Thank you for the 20 years, dude.
2 + 2 equals me being a pussy.
Insert message here.
Ah, perfect.
It's too late, I'm already inside you.
Clap in New Year. We're gonna clap everyone on the server. Hell yeah.
Yeah! Are we, though? I think we're gonna get clapped, right? I mean, that's the going rate right now. Probably. Yeah. Woo! Let me get a new notepad. Oh, one. Did you guys stay up and watch fireworks? It was pouring rain in LA.
2 + 2
It rained yesterday. I think it's gonna rain again today. Rained all day, New Year's Eve,
2
New Year's
+ 2
Day,
equals me being a pussy.
the day before.
Happy New Year.
I am not complaining. I think it's amazing. If we can get more rain, like throughout the year. The day after New Year's is the most hungover you've ever been. Did you take the day off? Are you talking about New Year's Day or the day after New Year's Day? Yeah, the Southwest has been getting a lot of rain. It's nice. Ah, there she is. Oh my god, dude. I don't know what to do with this shit. Alright, there you go, Iron. Thanks for the evidence. Throw that shit in the south side. It's ectoplasm and blood, dude. It's part of an investigation. It's very important. What do you mean? You can't just throw away evidence all willy-nilly like that. I think today we're gonna try and use like little phrases like that, like willy-nilly and euphemisms and stuff. I got chicken with your head cut off. I feel like I haven't played in forever. Yeah, stop dealing dying. Oh, for Pete's sake. Oh, are we catching Samurai? Is Samurai our arch nemesis? Which one is Samurai again? I don't know who is the arch nemesis for Carper. I have no idea. Like, I think I know, and then it's like, oh, I guess they're not. I have none. Yes, it's Mark. Yeah, but Mark is gonna come around and be like, actually, it's Bass and Knight. And it's like, oh, okay. Well, shit, I have nothing to worry about. I'll just go back to my life.
2 plus 2 equals meeting plus 8.
I think my only nemesis is the gate. The gate at the Trooper PD is the only thing that really gets under my skin. Fucking bullshit gate.
Should be an incident already started. Anyone call PD though to get them out of the play?
I believe I heard someone said they're on their way.
Copy.
Ooh, it looks like there was a new business there. No, I love paperwork. I like doing reports. I like looking up reports. I like doing the research.
2 plus 2 equals meeting plus 8.
Gate bosses have too much plot armor.
They do. Bullshit.
Still with engine.
Hey, what's up, Wes? Happy New Year's, dude.
Is there a dot
Hey, Dirk.
new car? I'm not sure the name. involved?
The 9, please.
Was there a dark blue sports vehicle involved?
There was this vehicle that's over here.
Tarn, thank you for the 38
minivan,
years.
The Sultan, the dark, the blue Sultan.
Thank you again, Hero.
Okay, coffee. We just had a dark blue car just
Welcome
like,
back,
going
guys.
past
Hey,
on the
Chrissy.
industry, that's all.
156 years.
Yeah, I'm unsure
New
about
Year,
that.
guys.
There was
Yeah,
two blue ones seen. When they were loading up Mario, there was the one we got and there was another one. I didn't get confirmation on model or make.
Okay, copy that. Well, one just went past on the Laputa. I'll keep an eye out, but just be on your guard.
Copy.
Alright, we got both of these cars loaded up for impound. Casanova, you coming with me? Triple 4 for 209.
Hey, Honest. Happy New Year. 23 at 10:41.
The Hydra individual got on a bike.
Can I just get 2 more units just to come with us to impound real quick so we can impound these cars?
238.
Yeah, I can come.
Where are you guys right now?
Right now we're going to be on Utopia Parkway in front of the Hydra pit. We're going to be 76 to the impound lot for stuff shambles.
Alright.
Copper, if you could just go there and clear right now. I know there's a ladder on the corner of Hangar and Orchardsville. You can get up. It has a good vantage point to the southwest of the whole impound lot.
Alright, copy that.
And do I have one more unit on scene that can just accompany us?
What's up, Gunner?
Save me, Copper.
Save you from what?
So I'm on the bridge, so I reckon
Idiots.
if I stay here for a while, get someone else
I
to do
mean,
the overview.
I
I'm
can't
gonna
give
go
you a
to-
ticket off the island, you silly goose.
Oh, please, Copper.
Okay. Do you want to
Where
come
are
with
you?
me to the impound lot? We're gonna clear it. There might be idiots there.
Okay. All right.
You want me to pick you up or?
I'm on the scene. Well, I'll follow this tow truck. I'll meet you over there.
Yeah. All right, I'll be there.
Okay.
All right, see you soon. My first time towing to the new tow yard. Oh my god, goody goody gumdrops. See? So many opportunities to say really, really stupid shit. Ah, it's perfect. You. Oh my god, dude. I don't know what area he's talking about. Is it this giant, this building? This is a big building. Black Mustang.
How far are you from the
Abdul's leaving.
We're just pulling up.
Half mile.
So I'll keep that.
Is it this roof? That must be.
That Mercedes got a little bit closer. Still northeast.
There's a few vehicles that have left.
Copy. You ready for us to roll in?
Can I go across this? I haven't fucked around on this roof yet. Know what I'm looking at. Isn't this the heart of BSK territory? Like, what are we doing, dude?
Right, everybody on scene at the Hydra pit, just get mounted up and ready to go. We're about to move to the hospital.
What if this blue Sultan was?
What about that gray building?
I'm just going to go to a route to the southwest.
Simple. Do we have any double up units that can grab my car? If not, I'll have mine.
Five 376. Proceed.
Stand by.
Alright, we'll get on this
My
building.
vehicle across the street. If they steal it, I'll try. I'm gonna grab Sabo's vehicle and then we're gonna move that. Alright, let's go.
Alright, rooftops are clear from where I'm at.
Temple, thank you.
Oh my god. Hey Billy, Happy New Year.
Did someone document
Hey
the
Bazella.
Lambo?
Yeah, 219 is fully documented. It is ready to get sent up. Alright, put it in for rolling analysis.
Okay, copy that, thank you.
23 at the base bank.
Meow, meow.
Me being a pussy.
Happy New
Hey, Memphis.
Year. Less than 3.
5 years. It's been 5 years. Oh my god. Hey Ken, Happy New Year, dude.
Alright, thank you for the help, guys. Car's been impounded.
Ain't from.
Okay. Nice. Nice. That's my favorite part so far today.
Temple, good work, thank you. We're gonna be 23 per box with the 213s and 247.95.
The 9 location dark.
We're at Cruise. Is this Cruise site? Yeah, this is Cruise site.
Hey, Copper.
You want to
Hey,
get in my
Copper.
car or do you want to get in yours?
Yeah, let's take it back to, like, just a...
I see
I mean, we
someone
could
stay
take
down here,
it to
keep
the
it on the
trooper
back door.
station. I'll park it there.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh.
Right? I know there's gonna be a period in my life where I have completely like moved on, and I'm gonna be like, man, I miss
Sorry.
pretending to be a comp on the internet. What a great time that was. I have to grab some armor. I fell off a building. It was really good. I have a new, like, resolution. I want to learn 3 languages. Actually, I have a few resolutions. Okay. There's 3 languages I want to learn. And, I'm going to cook more. And, like, learn new recipes. Hey, dude.
Yo, apparently there's people robbing Bayside.
Who's robbing what?
Apparently people are robbing Bayside Bank.
Right now?
Yeah.
Oh.
Is it you?
I was gonna try to fix it for you.
Oh.
Oh. Are you snitching to
What do
me?
you mean? I'm not snitching.
Who's that? Is that Abdul? Is he snitching
No,
on me?
it's Conor McGregor, and he's telling me
just
that
say that,
somebody's
y'all, for me.
robbing the Bay City Bank.
Okay.
I overheard them. They
Well,
said
I
they were
got
going to be
very
playing
important
with
stuff I need to
music
talk to you
shields or
about.
some shit.
Does anyone else
Say
have
that
any
again, McGregor.
I overheard them and they said they were going to be playing music chairs or some shit.
What the fuck?
Is Mario in
Yeah.
the ER?
Oh, you know some very specific details about the people robbing this place.
Oh, I overheard.
He's got a long coat
Will you
on
turn
and
your life around?
leopard print pants.
You gonna become a cop?
Why would you
I
vouch for me?
cannot see.
Yeah, I'd vouch for you.
I see someone with pink
Oh,
hair,
would you?
Yeah, 100%.
someone with a black hoodie,
I don't know if I can become a cop.
and 2 officers.
All right,
and someone
I'm heartbroken
in
now.
black
That would be
with-
like way too many Rust members changing to be cops. Do you know
Dude,
Sid was a
Rust-
ride along man?
If you left, Rust would be in shambles.
Yeah, not wrong. Not wrong.
No.
Is he still in
Who
the
did all the
ambulance?
heavy lifting?
Yeah.
Ambulance
I need to
is
have a conversation with Gunner. We're gonna go go to Bay
So you're
City.
not.
Yeah, we're
you are
driving
gonna
there.
go
It takes some
Okay.
time.
Takes. Where are you driving from?
The Trooper PD.
Dispatch 623.
Maybe a little bit.
1041.
Just pass all the passing the red parking garage.
Oh. Oh, I just seen you.
Oh no.
Yeah.
A firm showed
You went on a
623
trip.
76 to Bay
Yeah.
City Ave. Thank
Yeah.
Oh,
Don't turn at me.
No, it was you.
Okay. All right. I'm getting off the phone.
All right. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay, we're secretly not gonna go to this. I mean, we are, but we're not. How are you, man? Gunner?
Listen, I'm kind of stressed out.
Like scared, stressed out, angry, stressed out, excited, stressed out?
No. What do you know? Listen, I just learned about Norman Bones.
On the back of the outside cruiser.
From who?
Am I to talk to him?
Oh, he invited you for a chat?
I don't know what I can and can't say. Okay, you know what? You have access to SCU shit?
Yes, of course.
Have you read Winston Walker's report?
Which one? You have
The
to
one
be
about Sam Bass?
If it was created this weekend, no.
I would recommend reading that.
Not
of
yet.
course.
Okay.
I would honestly.
Give me a moment.
So I'm going to be 10-7.
I will look it up.
Oh, sorry.
I know a lot about Sam Bass and Norman Bones. I know a lot about Norman
well,
Bones.
I didn't. After you read it, we can talk.
Like
Strictly
myself,
off the record.
myself, Snow, and Hall have been. Well, I've with Hall and Snow, I've investigated Norman Bones for
Oh fuck! I wonder if I should wait for
like 4+ years.
Jenny. If I should wait for Jenny to tell you everything, she's gonna. You know why? Because I'm gonna tell you, then I'm gonna have to tell her all over again, and then while I'm telling her, she's gonna yell at me. I mean, just read what's going on. I think it happened Friday night. The report was probably written Saturday.
A regular investigative report.
We have Mario in cuffs in the bed door.
Thank him. He's mine. Alright.
How long ago was this?
So the incident happened Friday night. I don't know when the report was created.
Well, I didn't see it under SCU. You said it would be SCU?
I don't know if it would be SCU. I thought it was SCU when, I mean, Walker read the whole report to us, and I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah, the last SCU report 3 days ago, there's only glowing runes in the grapeseed dig site, and then someone receives a mysterious call.
Fuck.
Right, I'm
Okay.
gonna be transporting Mario to the back.
Maybe he has like a personal. Maybe he hasn't submitted it yet. What time is Walker usually on duty? He comes on duty soon, doesn't he?
Soonish. He's
So
usually
we'll see.
around before the storm.
We'll see. I went to Norman Bones Island last night. Uh-oh, debrief Hydra situation. Did you just get on duty?
Yes, I don't know what the Hydra
Yeah, me too.
situation
I
is.
don't know. This is what I responded, and I'm hearing people like, hey, an officer was thrown off a building. Oh, these guys shot cops, and we're openly letting them get into a car. And everyone's just standing around. Like, the comms were fucking atrocious.
2 + 2 = me being
Well,
pussy.
it's an investigative report. It's titled Apprehension of Shelley Smith.
Oh, what's that?
Looks like the thing with Sam Bass. And Norman. Oh, there he is on his cell phone. What are you doing, Norman, you goofy bitch? There's a lot of gunshots.
Also, fucking
Dispatch 6323.
Winston yelled at me for a report, and he said it didn't sound real that I wrote.
What report would that be?
Okay, no, that's not even it. You need to talk to Winston when he's around.
Okay.
What report? Let me see. I mean, should I just read it? Let me see if I can find it. I'll read it. Nah, actually, maybe the report number. Hold on.
I'm gonna read Knight's telling of this. It's not this one?
No, I put a statement in for something else. Kind of is involved. Like, I guess it was the it wasn't the catalyst. I think the catalyst was Shelly shooting Bass in the head.
Yeah, this is like a sting operation to apprehend Shelly.
So it was like, I guess, the precursor to that when Shelly started calling. Actually, okay, 12:30/22 W Gunner statement, 1811 EST. Sam Bass received a phone call from an unknown number. The unknown number identified herself as Shelly Smith. Shelly Smith told S. Bass that she knows he's been cheating on him. Shelly then told Bass that she was going to stretch his sack out over a 2x4 and use a hammer to make sure he never produced again. Smith called a second time from an unknown number and claimed she had been watching a ton of documentaries on Lorena Bobbitt. She said she couldn't wait to show him what she learned and make sure that Bass never reproduced again. Why does that sound fake?
That's a... Hello, Dirk.
How are you?
Good. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Are you coming to the Bay City?
I'm handling something else right now.
Oh.
I know. Very suspicious that you're now the second Rust member to ask me if I'm coming to
I swear
BCD.
to God, Sebel, if you go down again on one of those scenes and it turns into an absolute clusterfuck because the best person out there just, I swear to God, Stubble.
Hold on.
Okay.
There's cops there. There's cops there.
Let's go. Yeah, I know, but we're currently holding up the hostage.
I have no idea what I just got on duty less than half an hour ago, and I came down there, and nobody would explain what the fuck was going on, and there were like 7 people up
have you seen
on the bridge.
lately? They're
Nobody
dangerous
was
as
down
fuck.
leading it after you went down.
Why are you incriminating yourself?
Basically,
I'm dumb.
All right. Well.
Well, I could be lying.
Right.
Surely.
I'm gonna go
I'm
down
lying.
there,
Yeah.
identify you, and then just close the case.
Yeah. Well, just drive past. You'll see
Right.
us.
Okay. All right. I will.
All right.
All right. Bye.
All right. Bye.
Okay. All right. Copper, can we go down to PD? We need to go to this debrief.
Yeah. We will go.
All right. I'm on the way.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. You're speeding. Slow down. Oh my God, Armani!
Criminals.
Oh my God!
Oh my God, how could they do this? Wait, is that all Kaiba's in there? It is.
Oh my God. No, why? This is all I needed to see. We're gonna go. I just need to visualize so I can incriminate
Oh my God.
Derek fucking Thompson. Oh my fucking God. Is Kaiba here?
Just download some fucking royalty-free music, Mac.
You guys
Look,
should all turn around and be like, yes, right?
Yeah.
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 Oh my God.
I'm Kaiba.
Are you Kaiba?
I'm Kaiba.
Oh my God.
Capable of killing someone.
I'm Kaiba.
Well, if you guys are Kaiba,
like
this should be a
Spartacus all
success,
over
right?
What's that supposed to mean?
Because
Did you get the
Kaiba's
fucking music
like the
yet,
brains of the operation.
Yeah, have you got the music here?
Not only the brains, Copper, but basically.
I'm gonna
doing
die,
everything.
you fucking plonko.
Oh, get the fucking music. That was your one job.
No one selected me, you fucking
I'm
rat.
leaving. I'm leaving.
We did.
If you're gonna die, you don't.
Alright, we're going. Oh my God, dude. Look.
Is this your car, Copper? or is
My
this-
personal car, yes. I have successfully destroyed it on Friday and never repaired it.
I need to talk to Underwood and try to get a car. I got approval from Bass.
Okay.
I think I might need a new badge soon.
Yeah, I got you, man.
I'm like hesitant to carry a badge because I'm afraid some motherfucker's gonna try to steal it off me.
Yeah, like a trophy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't carry one. I've never really been robbed before, though, so...
Yeah, I rarely get robbed, to be 100% honest.
Bye.
Still says I'm a sergeant in the MDW. That's great. That's funny because I was only a sergeant for 4 days.
That's funny. It was one of those 4 days that I actually updated it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't see... There wasn't a request for your stuff being changed.
Yeah, I don't really care. 5 minutes? They said that 15 minutes ago.
Huh?
This is probably one of my favorite hats you have, Copper.
You're leaving the bank?
Yeah. Yeah, it goes well with my hair.
That's right. Yeah, I once knew a girl who she always wore her hair in like, what is that? Like, are pigtails the ones on the side?
Yeah.
It's like pigtail buns. So what she would do is she cut holes in all her beanies so they could cut. I was like,
what the fuck, dude?
Grown ass woman. By the
I
way.
wouldn't. I would never do that.
Yeah.
I mean, wear my hair in pigtail buns.
This guy? Oh wait,
Oh.
it's him. Hold on.
Hey Snow. Hey
Hey,
Snow. I made a mistake.
Hey, guys.
Please
Oh.
don't be upset with me. I'm sorry.
What'd you do?
I can't see anything.
The vault's tomorrow.
I need someone to run like 2 mythic dungeons with me so I can actually do my weekly. I haven't done it yet.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Schmidt
Oh my
is
God.
a car fucker.
I don't know who Schmidt is.
What? He
That's
keeps on
Schmidt.
sending me selfies of my car, and I'm worried about it.
What the fuck?
I love your car.
Schmidt, stop fucking
Exactly.
cars.
Your car loves me. There's nothing you can do about it.
Hey,
Snow.
yo.
Ah, delicious
Don't
fruit.
be- don't
you have a-
Straight from
Don't you have a bunch of
the
like
radiator.
Hellcat chargers in your shared garage?
Hey, Laura.
Because DuPont was.
I'm Kaiba.
I don't think DuPont knows she can drive them.
What do you mean?
Well, she doesn't have her own personal one yet. I don't
Yeah.
think. But she can drive the other ones, can't she?
Yeah, our chargers. Yeah, of course you can.
Yeah, well, she didn't know.
What?
I think she's been taking a normal one.
Yeah, no, you can't take a wide body. If you're a... Oh, well...
No, her.
Yeah, she can't take a wide body. There aren't any.
Oh, can't she?
No.
No,
The
you
only
have to
wide
be-
bodies we have are ours.
Isn't the wide body
Personal
shit
ones.
like
Oh, right.
isn't wait
No,
is
there's-
wide
there's a
body's
wide
only
body in
for
the shared
SRU,
garage.
right?
Oh, yeah. That one is in there. She could take it if she wanted to, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that one.
Okay.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Question.
Probably better for the being the normal ones, to be honest. We've got enough wide bodies
Listen, I
out there.
know it's a small mugshot, okay? I just didn't want it to you know.
I can't
don't
see
want there
anything.
to
Do
be
I
too much
leave?
detail.
Come back.
But does that guy look like that guy?
Yeah.
Who is that?
Jay Hobbs. And he shot us the other day.
Do you guys need a channel?
Hey, if I
Absolute
can't.
Karen.
Oh, there we go. Do the two people inside the car? Oh, never mind.
The driver right there on the left side.
I mean,
Channel 3, please. Thank you.
one has kind of a mustache and goatee, the other doesn't.
Facial hair could have grown it, you know?
Right,
That's
right,
what
right,
I'm
right.
thinking.
Same facial structure though. I mean the nose looks the same.
Fuck.
Roy's been texting me for like a week thinking I was Bass.
That's awkward. Any good,
Yeah.
Any good juicy stuff?
He asked me.
Can you make my badge?
Yes.
I have a perfect picture.
Are you Daniels?
He asked me about authorizing EMP when we don't have EMPs anymore. Then I was like, then he asked me about filling a drug trafficking report out about someone they caught last night. I checked the report. It was Bass's, and the report hasn't been filled out. And then he said, I also need you to shrug yourself 5 points. So I'm like, what?
Motherfucker, you don't look like this.
Yes, that's me.
I'm confused.
What? Let me see.
I know I haven't texted that man in like a year,
Take
but
your
still.
mask off.
So is this a debrief from a situation that went bad or what?
Yes.
Where's your little goatee and your little mustache?
Did Kevin shoot a police officer?
My goatee.
I don't know. I just got
mustache
it.
blonde to match my braids.
I'm gonna be
I
honest.
don't know.
Your
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
I've had a wild week. I
your
don't know.
skin
I haven't
looks
been around for a
delightfully
week. I could've done
more
something and I
caramel
drank
in this
names.
picture.
No, no, you're fine.
I mean, it was snowing, right? So, like, you know, the sun wasn't out as much. I might get my tan back.
Oh.
Alex from Casanova.
Are you saying-
Been shot since I've had it. But the rest of
Oh, that's good.
But the snow affected you?
Yeah, there's no sun, there's snow. So
Does
you
it
know,
work
you're a
that
little bit
way?
more pale.
Oh,
I need
okay.
being hailed on the radio.
Yeah.
Oh
Got
my
it.
God, that man doesn't
you
have a
shot out
mask.
on the
He's
roof
driving a car with a wing on it.
Hey, for
Yeah.
Can you
I'm
take
gonna
this,
start getting into photography. I think I'm good
And-
at this.
Yeah, it's really good.
put it
The
on,
lighting is
put on your Ranger
got the-
shirt?
The faces.
Put it on my Ranger shirt?
Yeah, yeah.
The NSX, the old one with a big wang.
I'm
Tell me, you
confused.
can make a
I'm
collage of
kind
all
of
the
stupid, so you
cars
got
that you took,
you know,
and
go
You know,
real
like,
slow with
there was
things.
one
Cut
facing
out
the
your
other.
head and put it on.
Wait a minute.
So you're
Cut
wearing
I
your
don't know, I
Ranger
assume it
shirt.
to be Mr. Hobbs.
Oh, okay,
Jay
all
Hobbs,
right,
who
all
shot
right.
us over a car before.
I'll try. I'm not very artistic, but I'll try.
You don't have to be artistic to do this. Developers can do it.
Can we just shoot him over a car
All
instead?
right, give me a second.
Well, I mean,
I think I'm in the wrong meeting. Where's Carson in?
He's coming here. He just went outside for a minute.
Okay.
this angle.
I know, because
I
NNS
just
can do
realized this. The wheels on this
All right,
car.
give me a second. It's going to be a while.
Okay.
What do you mean it's gonna be a while? I can do that shit in like 5 minutes.
Like, David, you're going to have to
just
take
email
a
me both of
picture
them.
of you in your uniform and then superimpose your
Yes, email me both of them. Hurry up. I'll
head
do it.
onto
I'll do it during
the
this
photo.
debrief.
Look at
All right,
how
give me
far
a
in those
second.
wheels are in comparison to that
Take a picture of me, guys, please.
kit or whatever on it.
I think you kind of
Okay, come here.
lean because you see how the
See, this
side
is why I
view
love
is a
you
bit
better.
raised and that side's a bit.
We're gonna find a good background so I could.
Okay, well then explain
Actually, I don't know. Like, they've been kind of. Okay.
It's fine.
Oh my god, yeah, that
I'm
guy's
an
got a
art
wide
teacher.
body
I'm
kit with
giving
no
people
fit.
art
What the fuck
assignments.
is that?
It's happening. Oh my god.
Ew.
You could lure them in with the action
Happy
shots
New
on the
Year.
street.
Happy New Year. Are you guys trying to identify him with the back of their head?
No,
we're just
Oh.
judging the horrible fitment work on the
Yeah,
NSX.
look at the back wheels.
Yeah, look at that. Yeah, look at that. Look at the back right wheel. Look at.
Oh no, what happened?
They put a wide body kit on, but they
Dude,
never
maybe
get-
this
they
is the
never get no
future,
sort
right? Like, you know how wheels have been slowly getting fatter and wider and sticking out from the wheel well? Now it's the opposite. Now they're being...
This is like, do you remember like, I don't know, early mid 2000s, like Honda Insight? It's got like the cover over the wheel.
Yeah.
Like I feel like that.
You
this
need a
isn't
special
too far
key to
off
take the
that.
panel off to change them. Yeah.
That's fucked.
What's
I
the
don't
sound
like
of
that.
bank? Is that V?
Little... Like, you guys know that inside tire actually adds 12 miles an hour onto the car speed.
Really? Huh.
Yep.
I did not know that.
You know, once you all that fitment.
You'll
stuff
never
after
catch
that.
it.
Holy shit, there's a lot of people
Is-
in here.
Is this propaganda?
Yes.
Oh no, not propaganda.
Just when like 3 people running upstairs. Right, I'm gonna stand in front of the podium because this isn't like a super formal thing.
Hello, Snow.
You need to
Hello.
yell, Rhodes. I can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. I said I'm really good at art, so I'm gonna make something in the meantime.
Ooh.
I've
okay.
decided I'm an art teacher, so if you want to be graded on your assignment, pass it to me.
Perfect.
Is that the
Can I
red
ask why is
pen?
Alex not here? Who?
Alexandra, is she here?
She's right there.
Okay, never mind. I'm blind.
Oh,
she's right next to Nova.
You can't say that.
I thought you said Azandra.
Graphic design is
Who?
my passion.
You not well, Snow?
It's my fault. No, I'm not.
Okay, cool. Right, we're starting.
I hope you feel better soon.
Right.
Thanks.
Basically, I think it'll just be easier because there's a lot of miscommunication during all that. And I think we need everyone's kind of.
Oh my God, Rhodes looks amazing.
For my side of things, when I responded to the 78, I saw Stubble fall or somehow fall off the building. Oh no, not Stubble. Who fell off the building? The hydro pit?
It was myself and Mario at the same time.
Okay. So my understanding from standing on top of the bridge was that I thought that Mario had picked up not Mario. Miguel, thank you. Miguel picked up Stubble and dropped him off the building. I said that about 2 or 3 times, and I think he's just done that. And nobody in the roof corrected me. And I made a call to fire because an officer just got dropped off a building. And nobody shot Miguel.
Well, here's the thing.
So
that was
what
the
did
wrong
you...
call. Okay, let me that was the wrong call because sure, he didn't actually throw me off. But Miguel had grabbed Mario, who had just shot 3-4 cops and was trying to get him away. If we're at a shootout and someone tries to, bring a shooter off scene, we shoot that cop. My last call before I fall off the roof was, Miguel is dragging Mario. If he puts him in a car, shoot.
That was my understanding. Must have fell for a long time to say that.
And then I said that, and then I say, oh, I fell off. Whoa! And then I hit the ground.
Yeah, that was my understanding too.
Where I was. So he should have been shot. Your call was wrong, but still, it's fine because he was meant to be shot.
Okay,
but
now
he wasn't
switch this.
shot.
Okay, so then those on the roof, why did no one correct me? What happened on the roof?
I'll be honest, I thought you were asking whether or not Miguel threw Mario off the roof, but like that's why I think I even answered and said yes, because that's what I thought you were asking, not about Stubble.
I thought that too. It was kind of a shit show, so it was, and then it turned into a game of turtle shell with fucking Mario down on the ground.
Okay. Let's putting aside whether or not the call to shoot was right or wrong, because that was miscommunication. The call to shoot was there, and nobody shot at all on the ground. So when he came out of the garage in the Lambo,
you guys want to read the novel that Isaac wrote us?
Understanding why I wouldn't shoot.
Well, the call that was made, I guess, before all the confusion was Stubble saying if they put him in the car, shoot
Thank you for
him.
the 2 years.
So I don't think anyone shot until they actually tried to put Mario in
2
the car,
years
and
straight.
that's when everyone
5
opened
years
fire on the
total,
blue
dude.
vehicle.
Thank you. Happy
Sounds
New
like
Year.
Custom was seen
Sure.
to that point,
Why
though,
not?
Brian.
Okay.
So let me ask you then,
Why wasn't he
Brian,
listened to?
If so,
Once
you
upon
never
a
shot
time-
because you thought my call was wrong,
I'm
right?
alive, thankfully. Apologies for the lack
Yeah.
of contact
I
and
didn't shoot
updates.
until the guy put him in
I've
the
spent
vehicle.
the last
that's
few
'cause that's
days
what Stubble
recovering
said. I
and
didn't
awakening
know.
from
call
a
was to
comatose
shoot,
state
so-
after suffering a series of seizures
Yeah,
in
but
early
your call was
December.
to shoot the Lambo.
Thankfully, I
A
was
lot of
able
people
to call for
distracted with,
emergency
Mario
services
getting
to
thrown in
assist
the blue
before I
car.
was unresponsive
There
in the
was like
apartment.
Chow and a few
Due to
other
the
people.
concerns of
there were people
complications
chasing
surrounding
and
the
trying to cuff
seizures
them
and the
at the time.
process of the treatment surgery that I was hoping
And
to
but none of them
schedule,
were
I
actually
now have to
communicating with
wait a
us.
period
We
of
were trying
time
find
to
out on
allow
the
the
radio, and
medication
I
I've
was
been given
giving
to
comms of
settle
what they were doing down there,
and
but
for
none of them
further
were saying
examinations
anything.
on
And
the
they've been told
damage.
to warn them if you put
Chapter
them, like
2.
if you keep trying to take them, we're going to shoot you.
Thankfully,
And we didn't get
I have
confirmation
been,
that they even got warned.
I've been given strong
We all had our
neuropathic
guns prepared,
painkillers,
but
the likes of.
I think
Okay,
one
we're
of the
gonna
issues
try
is
this.
as soon as somebody grabs somebody on scene, we need to
Amitriptyline.
start beating the fuck out of them immediately.
100%.
There's no warning about that. It's kind of just like, and I showed up late. I showed up as Stubble was
Amitriptyline,
falling.
and,
I got there as he was falling off the building, so I had no idea.
Oh my god.
And then it was, I mean,
Which
the
should not only
comms were
help with the pain of the
frustrating.
nerve
I don't think
damage,
it helped. I
but
don't think we
also
needed
with
3
the
officers
headaches.
on top of the
Chapter 3. I know this is quite,
the
for the lack
freeway
of
as
better
well,
words,
but-
doom and gloom
Yeah,
surrounding.
the biggest
as I
thing
am
is
aware
the biggest
of the
thing.
holiday
I'm going to say
season.
this: showing
I hope
up
you
late,
had
there
a
was
lovely
just
holiday
no
and a
clear,
happy New Year.
precise. Like
I hope to be
nobody
able to
had
catch up
control
with
of
you.
that scene, if it makes sense.
Who
The
was
end.
scene lead?
I was until I fell off.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
it was.
I was
it was
shot
a,
dead.
Yeah, it was
Why,
a
why
quick
did
like. he
nobody
goes
who was
down
there
and,
from
yeah.
the start take control then? Customer, were you there from the start, or did you?
No, I had to pick up because no one was.
We were trying to make a it was quick turnover because Stubble was lead and then fucking Mario's on the ground They're grabbing him. Everyone's trying to like, we're trying to warn the guys. Like it was,
Oh my
the
God, I can't
communication was
stop.
still from Subble, like still active on that sense. So everyone was trying to do that. I was trying to like get confirmation though. I had no, being on top of the roof, we couldn't really hear what was going on down there. So we were trying to get like relay back, but it was a shit show. I mean, we did end up disabling that Lambo. So that thing was shot at,
Send
but
it
he ended up not going
Okay,
down
dude.
and jumped in that fucking Ferrari. We just didn't have anything to pursue it.
So when the Lambo was out, he got out with a gun and walked into the Ferrari. What happened there, Brian?
What happened? He got out with a gun. Then I said he has a gun in hand. He put it away, and then he put it in, and then he went into the Ferrari and he drove off.
Why'd you not shoot him?
We did.
I didn't know what was going on.
popped
I didn't know
shots
what.
at
I didn't know. Like me and Max started popping shots. I started going away after you said shoot it, but I didn't know what was happening with Miguel because I arrived as support, and like I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
You
Miguel
just, I'm sorry, it's annoying me, Brian. I gotta say this. You just said a couple minutes ago that you had orders from Stubble to shoot if they got in the car, but now you're saying you don't know what was going on.
I said they had orders to shoot the individual. If they tried to put Miguel in the car, then we shot the blue car. Miguel wasn't trying to put Mario in the car. Miguel was in the gray Lambo
Oh my
the
God.
whole time. So that's why I didn't
Was
shoot the
then
gray
shot
Lambo.
out by everybody.
This is gonna sound slightly backwards.
Roof, though.
Yeah, this is gonna sound slightly backwards. The biggest problem I have out of this entire situation was a call to shoot was made and nobody did it. I'm not deciding whether or not the call was correct or not because that came down to miscommunication. I think if someone says to shoot,
Shut
and
up,
it's wrong,
Stan.
guess what? That'll fall back on me.
I'm
see,
pretty
but
sick
I
of
tried
people
to do-
having personal opinions on what should happen during a situation when somebody's made an order already.
Yeah.
Pretty
so what,
fucking
what-
annoying.
I heard Stubble say warn them and then shoot them. I did try to communicate with the ground and say, did you warn them? Because 3 of us were ready to shoot them from the top, but no one answered.
And then I made the call to shoot. And then if you've got questions about why I'm shooting, if you feel like I'm wrong, like sitting silent is not gonna help. I feel like that's what happened. I feel like everyone hesitated because maybe they had more info than me, but no one actually communicated that info. So we were just sitting around like scratching our heads. Yeah. I think ultimately the takeaway from this is if you have info, you need to communicate it.
Oh my
If you
God.
have doubts because you feel like maybe someone's made a if you're 100% correct in what you're saying, so let's say that you knew that my call was incorrect, like Stubble is saying, and give me the info that I'm missing. Otherwise, just fucking shoot them. Come back at me. I don't need people second guessing a shoot order. Otherwise, you're useless to me. Definitely need to be beating people as well when they're running around the fucking circles. I don't know if anyone has anything else they want to say.
I think there's also, I think a bit of hesitation came from the fact that in the middle of all that, they said there was a call that Mario was secure and on scene still. So at that point, like, you know, it was try to secure that guy.
Okay. Gunnar, do you have anything else you want to add? I know you were there from the top.
No, I mean, I don't think, I guess I would just kind of like end this by saying it's like, man, nobody's necessarily in trouble and we're not here to point fingers. Like we're bringing this all up.
I disagree.
we
I
could-
think strike should go out. Fucking stupid. You should absolutely deal with people that are consistent problems with this. People need to be made examples of. I'm sorry, but that's how it needs to happen so people learn. Otherwise, if we just stood there like, well, you guys know who you are. You guys know who you know if you fucked up. I'm not going to name you directly, but
No, I'm not-
they need to
I'm
be
not
taking
saying-
I'm just like,
saying
these
that.
meetings don't do shit. The people that are responsible for this need to be striked. End of story. That's my opinion. But you know, you guys choose what you want to do, but that's what should be happening. Otherwise, no one's going to learn shit.
Yeah, the hard thing is, like, my counterpoint would be, I do agree with you 100%. And like, I'm always the one that says, listen, we
mirror
need to
picture.
call people out directly. It was just poor communication. But it's like, how do you strike people for poor communication?
I strike people that should be taking over the scene. I would strike people who didn't shoot when they should have done. Yada yada yada. That's what I would do.
I mean, 10
It
days
may seem
ago,
harsh to
David's
some of
got
you,
strikes
but-
for not shooting. Right, David's?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
There's a track record there, Davis.
That was a sticky one, but I mean, yes. I mean, I'll take my strikes on the chin.
I don't actually know the situation, so I'm sorry.
It's,
yeah, I don't know.
I'll give my
You
second
know,
chance,
commands
whatever.
keep talking about throwing strikes and stuff out there. This is the kind of thing that needs to happen. I wasn't there. I'm just, I don't know. I'll shut up if you want me to. But...
Cash, who was on the roof with you?
Myself, Double, Alex, Nova.
Me.
I was on the roof too.
I was dead. I was the first person
Yeah,
shot.
yeah.
I know.
Nova got
Chill.
Oh my God, she was
I just
dead.
asked who was on the roof. I never. Pam. Right. Questions and
Look at that
for
picture.
the three of you. Cass, Alex, for Nova. Out of you three, who knew that Stubble fell off and wasn't pushed off?
I was providing medical. I didn't see it.
And
I was
they
with
were-
Miguel trying to get him to fucking put Mario down. Then he dropped him off the roof, and I didn't even see where Stubble was at that point.
So when they were taking Mario to the side, I started running down the stairwell because I wanted to be back down on the ground. Mac was going after. I saw Stubble going towards it, and I saw Alex rendering 8. But I went down the stairwell to get to the ground level.
Yeah, but AJ is never on duty. What are we supposed to do,
I was
Dolomite?
on Miguel, so I could have
These
made
wouldn't
the
happen
assumption.
if
I didn't see
AJ is
Stubble
around, but AJ's never
jump
around.
or
What
get pushed
are,
off.
you see the
So,
conundrum.
I was watching Miguel. I could have made the assumption and called it on radio that it couldn't have been Miguel pushing him off. Obviously there could have been other people. So I didn't know whether Stubble fell or got pushed off, but I could have made a call on radio that I didn't. It wasn't 100%.
And Brian, who was with you at the Lambo?
Who was with me at the lamb? It was me and Mac. Mac and I. That English.
Okay. I think we've covered everything that we need to. We just need to not hesitate. Gunnar, I don't know if you want to finish what you were saying.
No, it's. I don't really have anything else to say.
Okay, I think we're good to get back out there. We've been here long enough, 30 minutes, so let's get back out there. Gunnar, I'll speak to you aside.
All right, there we go.
Thanks, everyone.
Hey, sure.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, could you wait outside and I'll touch yourself?
Yeah.
You want to talk to me after Gunner?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I
Hey,
mean, I'll talk-
Casanova.
Hey, Copper.
Yeah, of course.
You want to go to the captain's office?
Yeah, actually, it's probably better. Hey, Copper.
Hey, Casterman. You want me to carry you, Gunner?
Yeah, please. I'm trying to make this fucking thing for David.
Okay. Oh, are you cutting his picture up?
Yeah, and then
Dude, I gave that art assignment to him for him to do. What the fuck?
well, when he told me it was gonna take him, when he said it was gonna take him a long time, I was like, this poor bastard. I'm almost done.
MS Paint, man. Just cut it up.
Alrighty. So, I don't disagree with what Snow said. What I do think is, if we're gonna strike people, I can't strike, by the way. So, it would need to be one of you two on my behalf. I can't strike as a state officer. So, if we're gonna strike, it would need to be like 5 people to strike. On my list would be Brian for not shooting when he was told to shoot. His argument is, and I can already see it coming, is, well, why would I shoot if the call was wrong? Well, if you know the call was wrong, why don't you say anything? Even then, that's still
Kirby.
comes back to me. I don't need people who hesitate. As well as Mac and Dark, because I called on the radio about 3 times that I'm pretty sure Miguel dropped Stubble off the roof, and they were with Miguel the entire time, and they saw that that didn't happen. So I don't know why they didn't say anything. So Mac and Dark would get striked for, I don't know how, incompetence, not listening to radio, not communicating, whatever you want to write that down as. And then Brian, Well, Mac also didn't shoot, which we need to speak to Mac separately. I'm a little bit confused. So basically, when we thought he was all down when we shot the Lambo, but it was actually just shot the car and he was sitting in the Lambo. They pulled up to the Lambo. He jumped out with a gun, put the gun away, ran into a Ferrari, and then they drove off. During that time, they never shot him.
And he had a gun in hand?
And he pulled it. He walked out the car with a gun. Yeah.
Hey, Scanners. Happy New Year, dude.
Considering the call to shoot was already made, and he walked out with a gun. And he's trying to save someone who's just shot officers.
Doing pretty good.
For your context, Copper, Mario shot a cop earlier. They traced him back to the Hydro.
Yeah, Happy New Year's, dude.
They went down to the Hydro compound to get him. I don't really know why we did that. I can't imagine that was a good idea. But hey ho, it happened. 7-8s were called because Mario shot a cop, and then Miguel was trying to save Mario.
Got it.
And what actually happened was I was standing on the on the bridge, both of them overseeing it. So the Hydro member didn't sit there and shoot from us there. And from my perspective, from where I was,
no, nothing hectic because
Miguel had picked up an
it's
officer
Los
and dropped
Angeles.
officer off
It
the
was
building.
raining.
But actually,
I did not go
he
out
picked up Mario and dropped off Mario
because
from the building.
it's New Year's. Everybody's gonna be drinking, and plus it was raining, and nobody in LA can drive in the rain.
So in my head, I can.
So it just sounded like a really, really, really bad idea.
Own off that fucking massive building. So I didn't expect that. But none of them corrected me, so I don't really understand why they didn't.
I think we talked. So this is, I mean, obviously, so the whole thing, Dark and I don't know. I'm a big proponent of.
Also, there seems to be.
Command, but obviously, if Command isn't
there seems to be
around,
like two owls.
I would love to get like Mac
live in the
and Dark's
trees.
side of the story. Dark was literally, I think he was doing the best. Dark was doing, from what I saw, as much as I would
Around
love
my
to
condo?
strike Dark.
And
because I don't think he's ever had a
they
single
were
strike point.
hooting at the
he
same
was leading
time,
kind of
like
like
all
scene
night.
collection and documenting everything and
Like
and
sometimes
getting
in
everything
sync,
organized. He was
sometimes
everything
opposing
opposite.
each
I don't
other.
know what
Like
Mac
one would
was
hoot and
doing.
then
I
one
think we
would
should get their
cut
side
the
of
other
story.
off.
The whole thing with David's, this is the thing that pisses me off, is it was called out multiple times to shoot, and it's just kind of that's like I'm 100% with you on that.
Yeah, I don't need people questioning whether the order was right. If he has information and I don't, then why is he not sharing that information?
Yes, I will. Especially, I mean, he's state, your state. Like, there's got to be. I don't know. We should pull Dark and Mac in here. We should pull all three of them in here.
Because if he knew that, or actually Stubble fell off the building, it wasn't pushed off the building, then he should say, "Oh, Casterman, when I called it, he should tell me that that's what happened." But I don't think he knew that information. Instead, he just
Like for a
hesitated,
local
and that
club.
just pisses me off.
Blah,
I don't
blah.
need people that hesitate.
Nice.
I agree.
Was it good?
Okay, you want to speak?
Everybody
to
have a
Mac
good time?
in here?
Yeah, it's
I'm guessing you did?
DMX phone number.
I think like a more down to earth conversation needs to happen with
You wanna
David's about how he
up-
feels about
Need a little
shooting
bit more information from the
and relying on other officers' information to do that. Because it seems like he
I mean, we'll just wait.
is afraid of the consequences of shooting because he doesn't have faith in the people that are doing the callouts for it.
That's a good point, Copper.
And I think that's I think it would be better just to at least understand him and like where he's actually at, or at least, or even discover like maybe something had happened before in the past, like in his policing where there was a call for shooting and the aftermath of what happened, it kind of made him like second guess himself in that aspect, and now it's like a constant with him. Just to at least understand what's going on with him, because now it's happened twice. I don't think he's
absolutely right.
Like not capable of being a cop, but something must have happened to put this idea or these feelings, like to make this kind of impression on him. And then I guess as like command or whatever rank, I don't know, give him guidance. Because it seems like he still doesn't know what to do with those kind of situations and like where to solidify his thought process with it all.
But honestly, the biggest problem for that situation was there wasn't somebody on the senior yard to take over leadership.
Blizzard to rain to flooding. Oh my god, dude.
Yeah. Well, we'll just deal with it on one by one cases.
Who would we talk to about Dean?
Okay, perfect.
Probably get
Like, I don't know how any of that's like introduced on the
is he in
server.
here?
Did he go off to Grand Canary?
Give us one number.
It was sick. Nice. What kind of music? Build, drinks,
did.
gaming.
I mean, that picture will work, right, Copper?
Yeah, it's already up.
Okay, good.
You can look at it if you want. Yeah, but that's not roleplay, right?
So funny, the flames in the background.
Discussion. Welcome in the office.
Dude.
Bit of a chat.
82,000 rock. Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, but you know what?
Emergency service had to come get you.
Last
Oh
call,
my god.
Listen, these last strikes. This is okay. You wanna open it, Castleman, or you
Were
want me
you
to?
scared? I've never been in
I thought you were outside, Brian. That was quick.
the Erie Canal.
Before we get started, I just want to know, like,
Yeah, I'm glad you're.
why am I
fucked,
being
dude.
singled out here?
You're not. We're pulling. So we're pulling in Mac and Dark in here as well.
Yeah.
But your photo
And
is
then-
done. It's like a
And then Gunner,
combo.
you were there. Gunner, you were there for my first initial strikes. You know how much of a fucking shit show that was.
Oh my God,
I
dude.
was just about to say. Okay. So let us
Have you-
listen. We're not
have you
here. I'm not here.
grown
to
up
talk down to
around
you. I think
snow?
that's a big problem.
Like, is that? I'm just trying to
People I've
gauge
had to deal with
because
in the
if it was
past,
me,
it's
I
more
would
like, hey, this
be
is-
having
this
like a
is where you
meltdown,
fucked up.
like
Here's
a
the solution
quiet
in the future.
meltdown,
Here's why you're getting
where I'm
punished,
trying to
you know what I
assess
mean? Like, we're
everything.
not-
But I don't
I'm
have
not-
any experience being in
so
snow.
you know, all bullshit aside, when you jumped me the other day, and I'm like, hey, I ain't got your back no more. The reality is, it's like, look, David, we want to see you succeed. I've always been.
You're
a
on
big
your way to
proponent of
Canada?
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay.
it's more so like the talk we're about to have. It's just like, look, again, like
Like,
this
I
is where
don't-
you fucked up.
I don't
Here's
know
where
what
you
you're
can do better.
supposed to.
It is what
What
it
you're
is.
supposed to do in those situations, or
You
like
need to be
you're from Florida
super defensive when you
for
get
4
hit, and
years.
said you're getting striked.
Yeah, okay, that's very
No,
extreme.
but I
We
just
want to have a chat first. That's all.
Yeah, I understand. Even if it was gonna strikes, I'm not defensive. I'm not mad. It's just like I felt like in the meeting it was like David's when I was literally, I helped Matt get to Crusade. Then you got everyone said, okay, we're over here, and I went over here, went over to the Hydro Pit, and it's like we get in the meeting. It's like, David's, why didn't you do this? I was like, I just barely knew what was going on.
I think that the glaring issue is like with that is Castleman gave the call to shoot, and it was like you were over there and said something about not shooting. You know what I mean? That's where.
I didn't say anything about not shooting.
Yeah, and this is hard for Casterman and I as well, because we showed up, and I could be the same for you. We showed up on scene like after I had literally just got on duty, and when I got there, it was like stuff was falling off the building.
We weren't there much longer either.
Yeah, I imagine just
So,
like cultural
but
things.
I guess again, it's
how policing and
like what's going
authority
on your side of the story. Actually, listen to
is
Castleman
handled?
first. Castleman, explain yourself.
From like
and then-
culture
and
to
then we'll
culture.
talk it out.
Yeah.
It's very interesting.
I guess for me, did you hear my call to shoot? Because I said that about 3-4 times.
No, I didn't hear your call to shoot. I heard your call to shoot after I said Miguel had a gun in his hand, and I said he put it
Maybe
away.
he's Snow
and then we
Jr..
opened fire on the Ferrari. The only call I heard to shoot, honestly, on my mother, it was
You off,
shoot them if they try to
and
put
everything
Miguel
just
in the
went
car,
dark
and then they try to
white.
put Miguel in the blue car, and I lit that bitch up.
And then it got
Those are the
nighttime,
only
the
two calls
winds
to
were
shoot I
bad.
heard.
Brother, how many times? I'm genuinely asking because I don't actually know how many times did I say to shoot.
Fuck,
How many
dude.
do you hear? Did you hear, Gunner?
Plus 2 equals me being a pussy.
2 or 3 times to be 100%.
How did they
honest.
find you? Like did you 911
So, I mean,
in
that
where
maybe
you were?
makes a little more sense to why you didn't shoot, but then that
God,
comes down
that's
to
terrifying, dude.
Not listening. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that.
Thank you, Skinners.
And then what did you hear from Stubble? Because you said you remembered some of Stubble's stuff, right?
Okay, Stubble said, okay, Mario is getting arrested for shooting Mac at the Calais construction site. So if they try to put Miguel in any car, we're going to shoot them, warn them. So then I heard Candace and Dark and everyone warning them, don't put Mario in the car, we're going to shoot you. And then they tried to put Mario in the car, and then we shot
Walked
that car to
home
bits.
with traffic cones and roadwork signs.
And then I think Stubble went like, ah, and he's like, I'm falling. And then that's like, it's just start going like a shit show from there.
What was going on around you that you couldn't hear me call?
What was going on around me that I heard you say?
Yeah, what was going around you that
Just like the immediate situation. Like,
Oh, it was just a bunch of tasers, people screaming, them screaming.
Yeah, I did.
People going taser out, going for cuffs. So it was like really
That was
loud
crazy.
where I was. And then Miguel pulled out in the Huracan outside the Hydro Pit. And then he was driving towards
For the mailbox
Greenwich.
address, yeah, so you can
And
give
I
him
got
at
back
least
in my
some kind of
car, And then I
location.
followed him a little bit. And then that's when we started shooting his car because they said someone started open fire on that car, so I started firing at it too. And then he hopped out the car, got into the red Ferrari, and then that's when you said to shoot. And then we started shooting the red Ferrari, but they got away.
My dad drove truck across the country
here's how I feel.
for like 30 years.
And
And
I'm not saying
so-
I feel this right now, but before I spoke to
In my
everyone in that
vehicle,
group, here's how I felt.
I still
don't
have
need
them, but I have
people
tire
on duty
chains.
that hesitate to shoot,
I have
right?
like a
And
whole like roadside kit. Hey, what's up?
Hello, how you doing?
Good. How are you? Hope you feel better soon.
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm getting better. I'm just
I mean,
like,
You don't sound terrible. You just sound like you just woke up.
yeah, I was really bad the other day. It was
Wow.
like, it was rough.
Was it cold?
It was the flu. I was like sweating and cold at the same time.
Aw,
I was like
dude.
coughing heavily. I couldn't fucking breathe. It was pretty rough, but I'm okay. It wasn't COVID, so it's nice.
Just
How
a
are you? You
seasonal
good?
Thing, hopefully.
Happy
I'm
New
good.
Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. We made it another year. Holy shit.
Yes.
Mhm.
What do you think of that meeting? Well, the debrief.
Well, I'm down in the captain's office with Castman and Gunner, and we're talking with David's. They have like a list of people that they're gonna go down and they want to talk.
Oh, thank fuck! Holy shit! Actually, okay. What? So they're
Yeah.
doing what I said they should do.
Yeah, well, Gunner is here to essentially give strikes if it's deemed warranted. Because Casterman has his policing role, state police role, he can't give strikes. So.
Oh, weird. Okay, yeah, understood. I'll come over in a sec. Then I'm just doing something at the
Okay.
shop. I bought a Mustang, by the way. The 65.
Is that the old
Old
one?
looking one.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Congrats.
It looks so fucking good, dude.
Does it
Let me
sound
tell
cool?
ya.
What's going on, boys?
It sounds okay. I want to get an engine swap at the moment, if possible. At some point, if possible. It also has a Limer's livery.
I don't know what that is.
You don't know what Limers are? Please.
Oh,
you don't
the
remember the Limer
limers.
shit?
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought it was some like I don't. Yes, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, good times. All right, I'll head over to the office. I can see you.
Okay. All right. Bye.
All right, see ya.
The car was made like 3 times.
Hey, Knight.
Yo.
But that also falls back
So
to
you
Mac
want me to
too,
be
because Mac
honest,
also
then?
didn't shoot.
Yeah. I mean, listen, bro. Like,
So, like, I
he
have
probably didn't shoot because he didn't want to.
I have
Like,
extra,
more
like-
than likely.
I have like
if
a
I had to guess.
tow rope,
You said it 3 times.
like one of those portable
least.
battery
What's the
jumpers,
situation?
jumper cables, you know, roadside
TLDR,
stuff.
Mario
and then like
was
when I lived in
done something
Oregon,
which are the cop earlier,
because I
they
knew that
pushed
it
them back
snowed
to
and there
the
were
hydro
ice.
Mario.
There was ice more than there
they
was
decided
snow.
to push the hydro compound for some reason.
Like I had my tire
Mario shot
chains
a
and
cop.
stuff, but I had
Miguel
like
tried to get Mario with cuffs.
like a wool blanket,
and take him into a car.
an extra coat,
I was standing on top of a bridge.
and like a
Stubble
gallon
somehow
of
fell
water.
off The hydro pit roof. And from a bridge perspective, at the same time,
I had one of those collapsible spades
Miguel picked up
that
Mario
you can like
and dropped him
unfold
off
for like a
the
little
roof as
shovel.
Stubble fell off. So I thought.
Wait, say that last part.
Hey, Denton.
Miguel picked up Mario, dropped him off the hydro compound roof as Stubble fell off. So I thought he had dropped Stubble off.
Yeah, but I'm
So
like
my call was to shoot Miguel.
super insane, like
in my mind, it doesn't make fucking sense. He
minimalist,
dropped his
organized
friend off
person.
hydro
So
roof
everything is
over.
like in a perfect
Right,
spot
but there's a free
in like
on
a case.
scene, on top of the roof.
So,
They don't
you know what I
correct me.
mean?
They're
Like I
claiming they
don't.
didn't see it
There's no
happen, so they
trash in
don't
my
really know.
car. I don't leave
Apart from
anything
Mac
in my
being
car.
dark,
I'm not
they
like
didn't
a.
call it. So my call's to shoot.
I don't like leaving
But
things
the
on my
question's
car.
not really matter.
I don't like
doesn't matter
clutter.
if my call is correct or not. If it's wrong, that falls back on me. He comes out the compound. He's not shot.
Dude, you don't have
I shoot from
to
above. Then
excuse
people
yourself
start
for anything,
shooting.
Sasha. Snowball?
He gets out of a car because the car is disabled.
The
Brian's there
fatality in that
next
area, I
to
realized how lucky you were
Brian
to still be
is,
finding people.
At the disabled Lambo.
Yeah.
He gets out with a gun, puts the gun behind his back.
Dude,
and then gets in a red Ferrari and drives
Puts
off.
the gun
I
behind
could
his
only
back.
imagine that everything being
he puts
pulled
his gun
into
away,
perspective
but
right
gets in
now.
the Ferrari, drives off.
And at
that
this
entire
stage,
time he's
it's
not
still
shot.
intended that you're supposed to the instructions are still to shoot this
The
individual.
call's
Right?
already been made like 3 times for them. Yeah.
So now he's like de-escalating on his own accord.
Yeah.
Did he have any command?
I have
presence
extra
on the
oil
scene?
in my car.
Stubble, but he went down. And nobody from the original scene didn't take over, which is baffling to me. Because
Just strike him. I don't like. Yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck
spelling's
strike him.
overrated. Honestly, just sound it out. Whatever.
Strike points would you say?
I do like 10 strike points. Like here's kind of my thing, and I know that I want to be clear. I think my
New
philosophy
Year,
is very different
Snowball.
from others. If you feel uncomfortable with this, like I'd understand. But my take is like us spending like. I hope this doesn't come out as offensive, but us spending over like an
Yeah, they
hour
kinda do.
debating these things when we can just
Dolomite.
strike someone, and who gives a fuck if they if
A
they get
long-
upset? Fuck them. You know what I mean?
If you strike Brian, you're gonna have
like
to strike
if you've
back.
said that if you said it like 3 times over, right? And that instruction wasn't heard, there's like a number of things that could have gone wrong. Number 1, why the fuck are you not paying attention? Number 2, just because everyone's an idiot doesn't mean that you weren't an idiot in this particular case. Paying attention, having to take over the scene, etc., etc. I mean, the guy's like a fucking corporal at this stage. If you said to shoot and there was any feelings of like, should we shoot, should we not shoot, it's still not his prerogative. So at the end of the day, strike him. And like worst case, you might even get that wrong. But if someone's getting upset over 10 strike points, then they probably shouldn't be a police officer to begin with.
Okay, that's fine by me. If you strike Brian, you have to strike Mike too. I can't strike either. I can't strike anyone as a state officer, and then also
I made the
my full-time
heartiest,
equivalent, so-
most amazing beef stew.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh my god, dude.
You have to strike Mac for the exact same reasons.
Okay.
There is gonna be like there's still
So
like
yeah, cooking
we still
and
haven't,
learning a new language.
like with the new strike system and the suspension system that's in play, like I view the
I
strikes
did
as a barometer.
beef stew, carrot,
of
onions,
suspensions,
potatoes,
and then beyond
a
suspensions,
dry red wine in the beef broth.
So I
Um,
don't think we've yet like. There's going to still be a lot of people that are going to be very offended.
Thyme
I
and
think
bay.
with the strikes, but it is important. I think when they are
And
doled out
then
to make them
I did,
understand
like, a
that this
cheesy
is the norm.
cauliflower
It will be
bake.
the norm if you make
and
it a
then
big deal.
I
that's
did
all.
like
You get what I'm
long
saying?
stem broccoli.
Yeah. I just asked Double to come in, by the way. I know.
Fuck, Sancha.
Says he wants to speak to go punch you. Yeah, that's fine by me. But yeah. we
No,
have
it
to
wasn't
strike,
thin. It was.
Choose them the exact same reasons. So Gunnar, ultimately, it's up to you because I can't.
It was
strike
pretty
back.
thick.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna give him 10 strike points each.
And then
Okay, so
I made
what's going on?
rolls
Am I
in
one
the
of them?
oven.
Am I getting striked?
Yes, you're getting strike. Yes, you are.
yes,
I already,
yes.
Finally,
I already said
finally.
you were getting strike.
Finally.
I told you you were getting strikes for falling off the building and completely throwing a scene.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take them on. Yes, sir. I'll be better next time.
Okay, perfect. All right.
Yeah.
Actually, so I mean, what was? Let me get. I just want to get your opinion on it.
I don't
Why-
want stew that
what should have
is
been? What could have been done
soupy,
different?
like or that
I
is
talked to Doc
runny.
about this because Doc.
Like I don't
was
even
on the
like chicken
rooftop.
noodle soup that's like super runny.
The main people on the rooftop.
I
that
mean,
should have
I get
taken
that
over
it's
was
gonna be
Doc
more
or
runny
Mac.
than a
The
stew,
reason
but
Mac
like
should
with a
have taken over
stew,
is
when
it's one of
you-
those. It kind of was the
um,
same scene where he went down, but
what's it
not.
called?
So I don't think Mac wanted to
Is
be
it you
that person
bristle
to take over
the,
where the situation stemmed from his shooting.
like the beef
Well, yes,
cubes,
it was kind
right?
of like
the beef
a,
chunks.
It's kind of like a.
And then when you add
1.5
it to the
scene.
pot,
So
you
completely
add
different
flour.
Location, different people. You know, we all UTL'd and then came back to it, but we
And so it's
responded
meant,
in
like,
regards to him
which
getting
adds-
shot.
it's a
so Mac
thickening
was
agent.
there because he was negotiating with Miguel for Miguel giving up Mario. So Mario didn't want to lead the scene. Sorry, Mac shouldn't have
Like
led the
even
scene.
like
and I
my
don't think he
tomato
wanted
soup,
to.
I want it to be
Doc,
thick. I had
however,
milk
was on the scene at Keller.
to my tomato
He
soup
was,
to thicken it.
You know, attached. He was the reason they were pulled over. He was one of the first at the Hydra Pier. He went up onto the rooftop. He wasn't there when the shooting was there, but he was there when Miguel came up there and dragged him off the rooftop. Doc was watching.
Dude,
Miguel
I
get,
had the hardest time getting
throw
cornstarch.
Mario off. He didn't see me
Like
fall
finding
off,
any in the
but I
store.
think Doc,
It was all
and
gone.
Doc said it himself.
I had to use
would have
some
been able to say that
substitute.
Miguel did not
I
throw
forgot what
Mario
it was,
off.
what it's called.
But the reason he didn't make that call, and this is what I want to tell you, Keston, the reason the miscommunication
Starts with an
happened,
A, and it was
is you
actually
said, and I
really, really
quote,
good.
Did he throw him off? Because you were asking in regards to me being thrown off. Now, Doc and I think Mac might have responded saying, yes, he did, which confirmed your call. But they were responding because they thought you said he was Mario.
Right,
so that's where the miscommunication happened.
You found one container.
And then I don't know
why
that
went
wasn't
to,
corrected.
I went to the store
He did say that it was
yesterday,
running after Miguel,
and I
so,
was like, "Why am I out shopping on New Year's Day?" But whatever.
Either way,
that's where the miscommunication
and I saw
happened.
a tub of cornstarch. I was like, and I don't need it for anything, but I was like, I need to get this now while I still have it. Well, they have it, and it has a shelf life, so I was like, I need to get this for later.
I was just about to say.
Yeah.
But I got myself some new
that's my
cooking
assumption.
pans.
Maybe I don't know why Mac didn't take over. Maybe it's because other reasons, but I thought maybe that would be it. One
I
big
got
thing that I said to
some
Doc when he was up there with
new
Rose
mixing
is if we're
bowls.
in a chase and I was primary, and
I got a new
crash out,
sauté pan.
and he's secondary. He is now primary, not a command member that's in tertiary, not someone in parallel. If you were there,
I think
you're
tonight I'm
secondary,
gonna
you
do
take over,
brownies.
and he should have done that. He had the understanding
it's
that
from a
because there
box,
was
but-
command people on scene, that he should have just let them take over. But it's never that. It doesn't matter about rank.
I don't know if I'll ever
It
do a
matters
cooking
where's the most
stream.
context of us running the show, secondary from the start. They should be, stepping up. Doesn't matter if senior, corporal, whatever.
No, I'm not gonna lace the
thing for me, and
brownies.
I was just saying this together. Is I made a call to shoot. Yes, there
Yep.
was some miscommunication around it.
I wanted to
But people didn't shoot.
cook more meals, and I want to cook meals that are like from scratch.
The hardest part for me is it's
Less-
all telephone at this point.
Like
I
not
wasn't on
from a
scene,
box.
So I don't. I mean, it's just like
Anytime I just
relayed
not from
information,
the
that's
box.
fine.
The brownies tonight are gonna be from a box,
Brian and Mac both didn't shoot.
but I want everything from scratch.
Probably should have took leadership. Only to hear from his side, but he should have took leadership. And he didn't, leading to me having to then step up, who's not involved.
Like I took home ec in high school because I needed a credit to stay. Okay, so I had accrued all the credits that I needed to graduate, except for like I needed to finish like 3 AP classes and then like 1 math class. But I needed
Okay, well,
more
so
credits to
Dark
stay
as well,
enrolled in
then?
high school because
Instead
I
of-
was.
I feel like
I had so many credits from all my AP classes
Probably should get us off the
that
rest for not
so I enrolled myself in home ec
So what are we doing? Like, I mean,
as
I
like
guess now the
an
thing is
easy
like,
class to
I'd
just
rather
do.
just do it instead of
And
figuring
I
out,
actually
what
learned
is
a lot.
what's the
Yeah.
end result here? So
I,
strikes for Mac, strikes for Brian, and then what about
I
Dark?
was in AP welding and home ec.
What's
My
Dark's
last, I was AP
Senior.
art,
Is he? I thought he was a corporal.
AP welding, and then I
So,
did home ec.
Probably.
Those are my electives. And there's a lot about welding that crosses over to my home ec class.
Mac and Brian.
Yeah.
So what's your rank?
My
Sergeant.
the high schools
Well, what would you recommend for Dark since he's in your department?
AP advanced
I
placement
think it goes
welding.
off from
So
who was up after and Castle was push 5. I'm more than happy for that.
it's a class that is assembled by a instructor that's from Honeywell.
Right. You want me to do it, or do you want to strike it?
Not AP home ec. But
Yeah, I
basically,
can't do that. That's
a
me.
It's also about me.
a instructor from Honeywell
probably best
presides
in the
over a
time.
class.
We'll also need Mac's side first.
Dude, I would take a print screen class in high school. That'd be sick.
Okay, I'll get Brian in here first.
But basically, it was like the stepping
perfect.
stones. Honeywell
I'm gonna
has
get back
like
out there
a,
'cause
you know,
probably need some
ITT
people
Tech,
patrolling.
where you can, wow,
That's the.
where you can
like
do
his
like
attitude
half
right there
time
is
in high school and then the other half like going off to college
Same.
to do learn a specific like skill.
So we're chatting
Honeywell
about
has the same thing and that it was offering to students where you could do half of your
Whether or
time
not
in
the
high school and finish your credits at
Most of
graduate.
you didn't hear
But then you
shoot.
can go to Honeywell
Ultimately, we don't want.
and go off campus to their
We can't
campus.
have repeat situations.
And
Aren't
basically,
things
this is a bad word, but
especially
they
if it's been made before time.
groom you, I guess.
And if there's any
in the art of welding so that you can go to Honeywell and start welding like Kawasaki motorcycle
I
bikes.
don't really know why you didn't hear it. I know you said there was a lot going on. It was made about
Or it was Yamaha. It was either Kawasaki or Yamaha. Yeah, it's just training.
strike.
Okay.
We're looking at 10 strikes. I don't think you have the ones you had previously. They still
Which is pretty sick.
Yeah, they are.
Right?
If I may though, define track record, because Gunner and Brian were both at the scene of my initial strikes, and those are my only strikes.
Place
There's never
you
been any other situation
in a
where I've
position to
been
be
told
working
shoot
with
and I
higher
haven't
end
shoot.
machines,
Shot. Bad English, I'm
refined
sorry.
metals,
And Brian and
you know,
Gunner are
real
along
like
a shift to where I'm
industry
really mainly
grade
controlled. They know that.
materials
This is not
and
me-
machines
This is not me
and
trying to, you know, get out strikes. You know, it's
specs,
whatever it is, what it is.
following
I'll
spec
take it as a learning
sheets,
experience, but I
learning
just
how to
want some
like
more,
machine metal.
No, a layout of
and you
what
can
you mean
like
by track record.
you know, you could splinter off and be a machinist where you create the parts that go in the machines
There's a lot of issues in PD where
that
stuff
you know
happens,
bend the
people get
metal
slapped
to
on the
create
wrist,
the certain framework that they want,
and then
right?
people forget that ever happened.
Yeah, arc, mig, tig.
So repeat instances and repeat occurrences are never picked up on because
Oxyacetylene.
Cashman spoke to me in private in the corner of the garage for 5 minutes.
Fucking hate
told me off.
oxyacetylene.
That's happened 6
That
times.
shit scared
it's
the
just so we can
fucking piss
document
out of me.
Yeah, and if I may, just
I mean, I
in
was good at it.
case it didn't come through there, Brian. He's not
I was like
saying
one of
that
3
you
people
have
in
a
my
track
class that got
record.
A's.
He's saying there is track
UPD,
records.
yeah, okay.
Because most
in the
people took welding
department,
so
but
that they could
because
like smoke
different
weed in
commanders on duty at
the
different times,
welding
because
in the
we're not
arc
tracking it,
welding
now we
stalls
have a tool with the strike system.
because they have the
We
giant
can see
vents
if someone ends up becoming
and
an
everything
issue,
just it
and then there
smells
could be
like
more appropriate corrective measures. That
that the slag.
So like if this doesn't happen again, there shouldn't be any problems to begin with. But what happened this time was not becoming.
Better said than that. Yeah.
Yeah. So everyone was high, and
Apologies if I
so
sounded
the
like
name of the game was just don't get high, and then you can pass the class. And it was also really
No problem.
scary. That I was like, man, all these people are fucking high, and they're over there with like torch cutters and stuff.
No,
And I was like, oh
listen,
my god.
Just, I'll be
fuck is
better.
this?
As usual, I'll be better.
Oh my god.
I will also say with the strikes, there's difference between
Sounds like a.
strikes
Oh my
for,
god, dude.
I know it's not too harsh. Your incompetence, as opposed to malice intent. So it's more to keep a record on
Right, Marshmallow. I was like,
normal rather than laster.
when
That makes
in my
sense.
welding
I think
class,
strikes for malice are a lot worse than
people would. Okay,
strikes
so
for
you know everybody has like
all
stalls,
this.
and they're metal stalls, and then on top over the stall are like these big vent hoods that basically suck all of the vapors and the smoke up into the ventilation to help clear out the room. And in it
Glad
you have
you added that
it's all metal. You have
differentiation at the end.
you have a metal table inside and some metal hooks to like hang your equipment.
Hello.
And in arc welding, you're wearing like full leathers. So you have a full, you have your overalls on, and then you have like your jacket, which is just like sleeves, and then you button it in front, and then you wear a scarf around your neck, and then
Yeah, sure.
you got
So
your
I called
gloves
Miguel.
on, and
They
then
told
you
me
have your
that,
glasses
he told
on,
me that
and then you
Mario
have
was in
your
the fucking
mask on
compound after my
for your
shooting,
mouth
so I was
and
a little
nose so
out
you
of
can
it.
breathe,
I
and then
call,
you have
hey,
your
he's
hood
on
so
the
that you don't
fucking-
burn your
he's in the
eyeballs out of
compound,
your
it's
eye and to
confirmed.
protect your face, your
Go
shield.
get him.
And so you're in
I'm
this
across the
whole
city trying
suit,
to get there.
and you're in this
That's when Nova's down there, like,
stall,
all right, we got
and
him
the stall
down.
has
he's
like
down.
a
I go up there to help
plastic.
secure the roof.
I don't know what kind of plastic, but it's like a
Miguel
heavy,
shows
thick
up and grabs him
plastic
and throws him off the fucking
curtain
roof. I'm trying to follow
that
him.
helps so
I got this
that
other dude
people
behind
who
me
don't
asking about his
have
fucking dog for like literally
protective
55
eyewear don't
times.
walk past your stall and like laser
Several
their
calling
fucking
shots.
eyeballs
He's like,
off
all right,
from
if they throw him in, I'm hearing
the
that. You know, if they throw him in the car, I'm ready.
from the
I
metal
don't even know he's down at
reaction.
this point. He's down. I'm
Like
I hear
flashing
you
in your
calling
eyes.
on like something about something about the Lambo. Like Mario.
We didn't
someone
have
said-
respirators.
I thought I
We
heard
just had,
Mario's in the
like,
Lambo. So
masks.
immediately I thought, okay, we're definitely clear to shoot that fucking.
Yeah,
So
the
I
light
opened fire
burning
on
your
that
retinas
from the
out.
roof.
Anyway,
We get that thing
you be in your
disabled. It looks
stall
like he's
and like
down.
you're just making like a T
'Cause
weld,
it
right?
kinda like coasted
and
off into a
the
wall
teacher's
and
like, I
stopped.
just
So I
it
run
was like
down
an
the stairs,
exercise.
grab my charger, drive
Everybody
up to the
had
thing.
to submit
The
a T
Ferrari's
weld.
there.
um,
Trying to like I don't
like
know
every
I
couple of days
I figure Miguel's down.
so that the
I'm dealing with
teacher
this
could
Ferrari,
grade
like,
whether or
bashing
not
out
you're
of the way.
improving or not.
then
and then
Miguel's
there
out
were
of the car with
different
the gun in his hand.
angled
We're telling him to put the fucking gun
welds
down
that we needed to be able to do, so we could like grade our ability
and
to
by, like it was
measure
short throw to the other vehicle he
a
gets in.
cut,
Then we start
and that we understood math,
on the
and we could do the bead.
because I figure if he's
Anyway.
helping Mario, then might as well fucking
people
shoot
would
him
go
'cause,
by. So
he's-
outside your
that's
stall is
accessory
your
temporary at that
arc
point.
welder, the giant machine that creates
Did
the
you
current,
saw,
so that you can fuse metal together.
You saw Miguel through Mario.
And the arc welder can be AC or
And I called on a
DC.
radio too.
And
Did you hear me say
there's a dial on
they
it
just threw
about how much current is going to go through
It
the
wasn't.
rod.
It was so much shit going on. I heard.
And while you're
I heard
welding,
thrown off the
people
building.
would
I didn't-
come by
I didn't
your
know,
stall
I didn't answer that because
and
I didn't know.
crank
Like,
up
I actually did hear you
the
say, "Did you throw something off the
electricity
building?" I wasn't sure. I
for
didn't
your
want to
weld,
answer and answer wrong.
you would be
I didn't want to answer. I don't know because
magnetized to the table and to your weld because so much current was going through you.
Miguel threw him off, and then like I lost sight of him, and I was keeping an eye on
Kids
Mario.
would do that to fuck with each other. Because there was such a tremendous
I guess I've
current.
been understanding why I'm asking the questions is
Dude, it's fucked. Oh my
speaking
god.
to
The
multiple
first
people
time
on the
someone
scene,
did that to me,
the
I
biggest thing
had
for
the
me is
biggest panic attack. I'm having a panic
call
attack
to
thinking
shoot
about it
and
right now.
people, the majority of people
Because there's
on the scene
nothing
did
you
not
do.
shoot.
It takes
The
a
only people
while,
that
and then eventually you
from
let go,
initially
and then
started shooting
sparks
was
fly
us-
everywhere.
Us on top of the
Oh
bridge.
my god, dude.
I was.
So that's
I
what-
fired
that's what I'm
probably
trying to
like
get
fucking 30 rounds in that situation with a 5.7 too.
Okay. When did you put up
Well,
the
this was high
Lambo?
school. This wasn't middle
Ryan
school.
said Lambo.
Well, I shot it from the roof after he threw him off the building.
But,
and, like the Lambo
if you get caught
was
doing stuff like
called
that,
someone said to shoot the Lambo, so I shot the Lambo.
you get suspended
I
from
think that
school.
might have been you that said that.
It's like
so I
a
immediately
like a
start shooting at
hugely
that,
serious thing, but
and
I've
then
had it
gets
happen to me. It was
disabled.
terrible.
I think that's why it was disabled because I was shooting at it. I thought he was down. I thought he was dead, and then that's when I ran down the stairs from the rooftop to get in the Charger, go get up to the
Yeah.
vehicle to secure
And
it.
yeah, the other thing is
Then the fucking
exactly
Ferrari
what
was
Grant
there, and I
said.
started running out of the
Like
way.
if you
Okay.
if
got
you
out the
add too
car,
many amps
yeah, the gun in his
into
hand, the gun that we got in the Ferrari, and that
your
entire
arc
time he wasn't
welder, it's
shot.
gonna just
What was happening there?
burn out your weld.
You're probably right. We should have shot him on the cross. It was just a little awkward because like it was like, oh, shoot him. Like we had two like conflicting comms. Like,
Yeah,
one
I
was from
imagine
Stubble
anybody
staying-
fucking
and
around
I
with
didn't even know
anybody's
Stubble was
equipment in a
down
professional
because of all
setting.
the
That's how you get
chaos.
yourself fired, and
You
that's
know,
how you
Stubble's
lose
like, if he's
any
in the car, shoot
licensing
him.
or certification
And
that you
then
have.
like as Miguel
Because
gets
that's the
out,
other
I
thing
don't
with
see Mario in
welding
the
is that it's
car.
all about
And
certifications.
it's like, fuck,
You have
well,
to
it's-
test
and then
to
we hear
get
that he's on
certain
scene over there,
like
so he's secured.
credit,
so it's like, oh,
like
shit. Do we de-escalate at this point?
like it's like driving, like to be able to operate certain like machinery.
Let me ask you: do we de-escalate
You get
if someone
certain
drops off the
certifications to say that not
Oh, no
only
way.
did you teach and learn, but you tested out of
Okay.
this.
I guess ultimately for me, so we're speaking to multiple individuals, not just you. I guess you're to speak to Brian. And I think you already know. Well, you already know.
Oh my God,
you
dude.
do know that we don't want people hesitating to shoot when the call was made to shoot.
Of course, no, I got you.
I guess the biggest problem for me here is if I strike one, I have to strike another, right?
Dude, what the dude,
I
Oxid
shot
selling
as
scares
much
the
as
shit
I
out of me.
think. I think I shot the most
I
on
hate
that
it.
fucking scene. Let's be like out of everybody. I don't know.
It's the power of the Ferrari. But I don't know what Gunner's thoughts are.
No, I was
I
gonna say
had
the thing for me is
The second most scary thing, besides
showed
someone
up and
turning
I
up
have
my
no
arc
idea.
welder,
Nobody was like.
I was
stepping
doing
up.
oxic
Is
settling,
there a
and I was
reason that
just
you didn't
like,
kinda, like,
I
step up and take
created
control?
my pool,
I
and I had
honestly
my
didn't even
my
know
little
Stubble
rod in
was
my
down till
hand,
I
and then
got
I had my
back to
torch
the
in my
scene.
other hand, and I'm just
Like,
you know, I'm
it
making my
was
bead.
it was confusing.
And I'm
like
just
I didn't know.
swirling
I
the
didn't really
rod in the
understand like what was
pool,
going
and
on.
you know,
with
I'm just
Stubble,
going
'cause I had this
along,
fucking dude
and suddenly there was
literally
like
asking
a
me
oxygen
50
pop
times if I seen his
in
dog.
my
I don't know.
bead,
You ask anybody
and
on scene,
it
that dude was
sent like
literally never stopping.
liquid metal
Dude never stopped saying
everywhere.
it. So
It was
it
just
was literally talking over
like-
everything. And it was impossible
and
to
it,
really
like,
get a clear
splashed
idea
up,
of what was going on in the scene.
Sorry, who's talking over everybody?
It
This
splashed up
random
on
ass
me.
motherfucker on scene, and we're like, he's like,
And,
an
like-
officer or like?
no,
Oh
it
my
was
God,
it
dude.
was a civilian.
I had like a
He might have
bead
been
of
Hydra,
it
I
go
don't know, but
into
it was,
like my scarf around my
it was
neck.
just clouding up any sort of clear
And it like burnt
clarity
the shit out
to
of my
what was
neck and
going
my
on the
shoulder.
radio.
Oh my God, dude.
Okay.
Yeah, it's molten
Yeah, I think
metal.
it's just a mixture of the.
Oh my god,
shooting
dude.
plus, I think ideally, you really should have taken leadership out of all of that. I had to take when Stubble fell off the roof and went down, basically everything started collapsing and falling apart.
Yeah.
I had to pick it up from the bridge, which I didn't have anything that was going on.
So, I mean,
Can
if
I help
anybody
you?
welds, I have a lot of respect for you.
Damn.
What?
Sorry.
Hello?
There's someone standing taking pictures outside.
Oh, Bingo.
Oh, is it Bingo? Okay.
Vingle just vingling.
I mean, it was clear that Stubble had the control, and his last comm, and it was a clear comm. Like it was kind of the active thing going on was if Mario gets thrown in the car, shoot it, and then it was like another conflicting comm from your side, like just shoot the vehicle, and I was like, I'm all right with that. I started shooting the vehicle just because Miguel was obviously an accessory to it, and I was I pretty much kept shooting at Miguel, and I probably should have shot him when he was walking to the car. That's where I feel like I may have hesitated. It was more like getting the gun away and see if we could coach him down. But that fucking Ferrari, like, I shot at the Ferrari as soon as it started driving.
Yeah. I'll be honest with you.
I
then.
kind of thought
I don't want to
that I would end up at Honeywell.
I don't want to come across as anything else. I'll be honest with you.
And just
I
weld.
Or I asked Gunner to strike Brian.
Because
for
it's
not shooting
fun.
the exact same
It's actually a lot of fun.
and he got striked for it.
Okay.
So I feel like if Brian's been striked, then we probably should have to strike you as well.
It's,
for not shooting as he got out of the car.
There's like this
As he got out of
sweet
the
spot where
Yeah, he got because he managed to get out
Like,
of the Lambo. I saw him run around for a good
like watching the metal
while.
liquefy
He
is
saw
kind
the
of
gun,
like
put the gun away, then jumped in the
it's very
car, and then
relaxing.
shooting started a good chunk after. it drove
Like the
away.
whole experience is very relaxing because it's just you and you're welding.
Except I did
and it's
shoot.
nobody else.
I shot like
You're in your own
probably more than
head.
any cop on the ground there.
And whatever you're doing, it's just on you, right?
Yeah, but you just
What
And you
about
can
all the
kind of
what about
just
all the cops that were on scene, like
you know,
securing the
have that-
95s and
We're
that
pulling
didn't shoot.
that
we're pulling more
isolation.
people in here as well. I don't. Well, I mean, so
But
so
it's
again,
also,
my issue is somebody not taking control
very
of the scene
intense.
that was originally
Because what you're doing can
Yeah, but
fucking
these,
kill you,
these,
or
these Bravos come out 30
seriously
seconds
maim
later. I
you,
didn't even see the fucking.
or
Like, I was
disfigure
already
you.
chasing down the Lambo by the time that thing popped up. Like I didn't even see that Stubble was down. Like it wasn't. It was such a fucking
Yeah, I
shit
took
show and,
woods
like,
as well.
crazy amount of
I
noise.
took electronics.
It's hard to
and
like kind
I
of get
took
an
woods,
idea.
and
Like,
then
I mean, if I knew Stubble was down, I would have taken.
Yeah,
it,
and then
no
I took
problem.
welding in high school.
Stubble seemed to have a good grasp on it. Then it kind of went quiet and
Like
it
I
was just turned
did
into a
like
shit show.
C4 derby cars and shit.
I guess at the end of the day, Gunner. Is it what your thoughts are? Or if Mike, you want to give us a second?
Yeah, I
to chat with
couldn't-
Gunner.
Okay.
I couldn't
Yeah, give us a sec, Matt.
understand how we were allowed in like middle
guess how I
school to
feel,
like
and-
touch bandsaws.
I said it to him as well. I don't upset him, but he
Hey, what's up, Cub?
self-admittedly just said that he should have shot him. So if we're striking others for it, we should probably strike him too.
I mean,
Yeah.
I agree with that.
And he initially shot, but he also said, well, he feels like he probably should have shot him when he got the car. Then he probably really should have done that. But I agree with you. It's more the main part that he probably should have taken.
That's the thing, because Mac was. I mean, like Mac said, he was one of the ones. And again, this is I'm operating all.
Yeah,
of
the
kinda like
argon.
hearsay telephone.
Yeah.
But it's
I wouldn't
Mac,
mind having my
Mac
own
should have
TIG
stepped up,
welder.
especially if
I
he
don't
was
know
on the
what I would
original
have it
scene and
for.
been like, hey, all
They're
right,
just nice.
Guess what? And it's like, I mean, he obviously knew Stubble went down, right? He knew
I have no
Stubble
reason to
got
weld
thrown
anything. I have
or
nothing
dropped
to-
or fell off the building, and it was just kind of like at that
Maybe
point.
I open
and I mean, in his defense as
welding
well, there was a motherfucker that came onto scene. and
side gig
eventually
where
he
I,
was put
like,
in the cuffs, and he was like, "Hey, my dog."
fabricate
my dog.
fences or, like,
excuse me, my dog, my
fix
dog,
people's
my dog.
trailers, you know? Or like fabricate
I wish there was a way
fabricate
to,
trailers for people. I don't know what I would do.
I want to make it clear.
I don't wanna do
only thing
art.
I wanted to contribute here is like, don't spend too much time. I think coming down to the most absolute truth. I mean, at the end of the day,
I mean,
they're
I would
just
have to
strikes.
like
They're
work
not as
up to it, you know?
They're an
Like get back
indicator
into the
barometer
swing of
for
things. And I don't know how expensive like
but wish there
metal.
was a way that you could notate.
Because I would need like a metal
I would
cutter.
Say that Mac at least had.
I'd
an
need at least a torch
explanation for
cutter
some of his
to
decision
cut
making,
pieces.
And
And then like
right. So even if you do like, let's say ultimately like hesitate, like hey,
sheet metal
maybe,
cutter
you
at
know,
least.
he's someone that had reason not to.
Dude,
and
I
it
would
seems
need a
like he was
whole
mostly
workshop.
doing the right thing.
Make sure it's ventilated.
And had a reason not to
But like,
be
I
able
don't
to take
know.
over, given his
Yeah,
explanation
go
of the
plasma
log
color.
deck.
Yeah.
I wish there was a way that you could just do like 0 and then
Welded
track it,
merch.
so
I don't know, dude.
someone
It
who's
would
just,
take a
like,
while
really
to
good
like
talker doesn't, you know,
to get up to that point,
get away with it.
or like
so,
even
Gunner, FYI, I just removed your strikes because I already did it.
like
Oh.
making a bike for
Oh,
someone.
I'm
I
not.
would be
Listen, I'm not opposed to. I mean,
like,
if that's the
mortified
case,
if
like,
I
I mean, a recording of a talking to would be.
made something and
maybe
it
you can
fell.
strike
It
for
fell
0.
apart and
Yeah,
someone
try
got
to
hurt.
strike for 0. See if that works.
Okay.
Pass out every once in a while because of the
I like the hand.
the tigging and tank. Yeah.
Appreciate. Wait, is this
Castleman, what's your state ID?
1891.
No, not really. This
No,
is,
no. It's got to be 1.
There's a previous scene that happened. And,
Yeah, I don't-
like strikes and stuff. I wasn't there either.
Welding
so it's gotta
is
be,
like
it does have to be
one of those
1
crafts
strike
that,
point or more.
dude,
You can't
it's
strike for 0.
none of it is comfortable.
Mac had more better intentions than the previous strike victim. Let's see. But yeah, I just feel like he should have stepped up as the time. Should have stepped up. Should have took the scene over. And he said it himself.
So
he
I
should have
took
shot when he
welding
got
and
the
they
car.
had us put
goal was
up a
make the shoot.
barn
Because there's
for
also some
senior year, and the
hesitation, right?
construction
Otherwise,
kids
would
had
you
to sit
actually
there and
someone
watch it, and it was the most awkward thing ever. Yeah.
So I think ultimately, considering one person's being striked,
Yeah,
and
I
you
don't
wanna
know,
do
dude.
5 and the other slap the rest, then I'm fine with that.
I told my
So I
welding
say that-
teacher because he was like, Kristen, he's like, if you
so
really
you're saying
stick with
5?
the
I mean,
welding,
listen,
he's
this is
like, there's a
fine.
future
you've
for you
obviously
in it,
been
and I'm
around
like,
a lot longer, so and that's why I'm kind of like.
I don't
consulting
know
you, and
because
and
I'm like
obviously
100
Snow
pounds.
Simpa, Epic Copper, everybody in here, except for Dan, are all people I look up to. I'm just fucking with you, Dan. But that being said, I mean, whatever
I'm
you,
like,
this is a learning
I can't
experience for me,
lift
so
a
I'm
lot,
kinda,
right?
like, going
I could lift
off
my
of
body
what you
weight,
guys
but like,
recommend in
you know
this
what I mean? Like
situation.
most of these things are like, they're
Do you-
fucking
do you
heavy.
think we do-
I won't sugarcoat
Pieces.
The reason we've had
And
this
like
side channel,
compared to like my
one of the
peers, like if I do welding and I look at myself and then I look at like the welder next
I
to
mean,
me,
I don't care if he
they'll
doesn't agree
have
with
like
them. I mean, it's
200 pounds on me just in body mass, right? And he's like, whoa, you'd be surprised. He's like, you're tiny enough. You can go places that other welders can't go. And I'm like, I don't want to be like the tiny kid, like in like Snowpiercer that goes inside the machine that they need to
leadership
just
and
clean out
failure to
sludge
listen to
because
a
I'm
superior.
tiny enough to like fit and like be able to do that weld. I don't want to be in that
Team leader?
position. I don't want
I
to
mean,
be in
I don't
a
even know
tiny
what that-
tube. I don't want
Aren't
to be
you
in a
the-
tank.
aren't
I
you
don't
guys in
want
the
to.
same
You
rank?
know what I mean?
No, no.
No. No.
Be the, yeah, you're that asshole.
Not yet, anyway.
I don't want to be in a
Okay,
tiny
so,
place with
alright, let me go home
volatile
here.
gases and pass out, and they have to drag my tiny little
say that
body out
again.
of this thing.
Are you listening us up from afar?
Yeah, I don't want to be it. And there would be a place for it, and they'd be like,
I'm
yeah,
honestly
but
on the same page as
Hirona,
Brian with this. To be honest with you, strikes are nothing
it's a
really.
no one could do
and,
this,
I think
and so
spending
we'll
too long
pay
in this
you
situation
more.
is just
And then
make it
I'm gonna
worse
be over
or
there
make you
like,
feel worse about
oh
it.
man, I can
It
make
sounds
a
like it was
couple
total shit show, so I think
$100,000 more
striking,
by
moving
doing
on,
this job,
monitoring if it
which
happens
will
again.
I will
and,
fucking
you know,
hate, right?
That's it, really. There's really not much more you can do. And if it's a consistent issue, and now that we've got that, as you stated, track record that we've, you know, this is happening, then yeah, you know, if it happens again, then we can escalate it, I guess. I don't know. But you
Yeah,
know,
we
I'm
need
really
a
glad
small
that you
welder
guys are
pulls
doing
up
this. as
measuring
opposed to-
tape.
I don't know if this is always the
I know,
apologies
that's what I'm
episode,
saying,
but
but
glad
it's
that
not
this is
everything.
happening.
Yeah. You'll need to.
Oh
Actually,
my God.
My bad, Dagon. I beat you to a shoot.
Dude, I was thinking more like an underwater welding.
Okay. Yeah, just so we're in agreement. 10 strike points is what you're saying, correct?
Yep.
I don't even know how much
Okay,
you make
perfect. Yeah, let's get him in here.
welding anymore.
And then
okay.
Also self-admittedly saying that you should have shot when he didn't.
Yeah, but like,
Okay, perfect.
it's terrifying.
Hello. I'm probably here for the same reason you guys.
Hello.
Oh.
Yeah. Are you?
I think I'm.
Why are you here?
Was it David?
Oh. Well, yeah, we're dealing with other people involved in the same scene, but I guess you should be informed. It's good to see you around.
Yeah,
by the
but
way.
that they dangle the
needed
underwater
strike
welding in
pivots
front of
for
you.
There was a call to basically TLDR, hydro compounds, blah blah blah, shot cop.
I would never do
There's
it.
a call to me to shoot.
Money's not that important.
Miguel.
It
3
really
times,
isn't.
Never had the call. Never shot him. Got strike for him. That's the TLDR.
Okay. He's saying he wasn't sure of like who was who, so he didn't shoot, and that's why. Yeah.
I think he just needs to eat the strikes, frankly.
I also agree with that. I think he should just eat the strikes because I feel like he's just walked away from this room and has just pulled out a different reason than what he just told us.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of why I'm not coming in. I don't want to come in.
No.
blind. I'd like to hear, what happened.
Okay. Do you want to, Max?
Can we actually? Yeah. Can we
strike Max first, and then we'll deal with
Yeah.
Brian
If we,
after?
sure.
Yeah,
Do
we're
Mac
yeah,
and so, I
exactly.
mean, Mac's been waiting
Me.
outside, and
yeah.
We're just gonna lower you down
you
this
perfect.
16-inch diameter, 200-foot long pipe,
Exactly.
Mac.
upside down. There's a spot that we need you to get to. I mean, I don't have it like claustrophobic. I'm not bothered by stuff like that.
Great.
I'm not afraid of heights.
Fantastic. How you doing?
I don't get car sick.
I got you. Want me to run me for it?
Say that again. What?
You want me to run?
Yeah. 100%.
Okay.
But-
In line with consistency, I just said before with Brian, where he was striked for the exact same thing. I think
You want
and
a
I
job where the
recommended to you that
main
you should be striked
occupational
for 2 of things.
hazard
One, the
is
same thing we
carpal
mentioned
tunnel?
before.
Oh my god.
The
dude.
leadership, I feel like you should have taken his other out on the scene.
On that note, a little bit on that.
Anyway, I have
just
huge
got
respect
done
for
getting shot by
anybody that
him
does
and
welding.
Just got out of the hospital to
Shit's
then
nuts.
respond to this fucking call. So I didn't know if I should be just jumping
It's
on
amazing.
board running the show after, I felt like an assist role was probably a bit more appropriate on this. Since, I literally was the cause of
Yeah, but that would be
Mario being
that's
hunted down.
traumatizing.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, Prit.
Hey, Pred.
Hey, Pred.
Hey, what's going on?
Fuck you, Casterman!
Try to strike me, Pred.
The fuck?
For what?
Okay, well, we got
Fair
appropriate leaders from.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
We may as well just run through the entire situation again since we got
All
Ziggy
right,
and
Is this like the
Come on up here.
fifth time?
Ziggy, come stand next to me.
Okay.
I mean, if this is the case, do we get dark in here now as well?
With our high command powers combined,
We can summon Captain Planet. All right.
You could
I
probably
wanna
get
be hard,
Molten.
though.
Molten.
Okay.
Wind,
Molten.
fire,
Molten.
water. Hi.
From the beginning of the situation, Mac, you actually might have a bit more info here. I think Mario shot a cop elsewhere. They tracked Mario back to the Hydro compound.
Shot me.
Okay, shot Mac elsewhere.
Oh,
They
you mean
tracked-
that group of terrorists that live by that airport?
Yeah, that's right. They tracked the Mario down to the Hydro compound. They then went in to arrest him. They said you can go upstairs to arrest him. So they
Yeah,
went
me
upstairs.
too. What'd you say?
I
This
think
is like
somehow
our
Mario shot a cop.
5th time
Mario was then
hearing.
shot. Miguel decided to
But we're here to talk
pick
with
up
Gunnar.
Mario and throw him off the top of the Hydro
About-
compound. At the same time, Stubble fell off the roof. Stubble was also running the scene. I was on top of the Golden
need to
Gate
find the
bridges, or
report
whatever
that
the
he
fuck
was
you wanna
talking
call them,
about.
looking over the Hydro compound. And to me, it,
Turner overpass.
yeah, that, thank you. And for me, it looked like Miguel had just dropped an officer off the roof. And I said over the radio, did he just drop him? The answer I got back was yes. And I said, well, he just dropped an officer off the roof, so shoot him.
Shoot him.
And nobody shot him. So he went down to the bottom of the compound, got on the Lambo. He drove out the bottom of the compound. There was an officer standing at the bottom. They never shot. We shot from up from the bridge. His car was disabled. The car then was pushed by Mac and Brian. He got out of the car because actually he wasn't drowned and we thought he was. He had a gun in his hand, put his
No,
gun
this is
back
the only
away,
thing I've seen.
ran into a Ferrari and drove off, and then he was shot. He was gone at that point. So I pushed for strikes on Brian for not shooting, and he said that he didn't hear.
can
the
we
to
call
shoot.
him David's, please?
Sorry, Brian. David's. Basically David's was striked for not shooting. His reasoning was that he didn't hear the call to shoot. Gunnar had it himself. I called about 3 times to shoot.
Selective deafness. I've heard about this.
What I will say, on defense of the people on the ground, there was a lot of noise. And I know you were on Miriam Turner overpasses. I'm sure it was nice and
What's up,
quiet,
dude?
and like all you got were radio
Happy New
comments
Year.
back. And there wasn't a lot, but it's a lot of shit going on the ground that was really difficult to really make any sense out of anything on the fucking radio.
I mean, that may be true, but ultimately,
right?
It led to like 3 or 4 instances of things going wrong. And it may be loud on the ground, but how many times do we let that just happen? And then, you know, like that leads to mistakes. So from that situation,
it's juggling fucking like 100 things at once down there. You know, it's you have, like I said, this dude asking about this fucking dog literally was relentless about asking about it just to create noise the entire time, and it was loud, and he was just obnoxious and in the way. We're making sure he's not pulling on us.
Damn,
so
dude.
there's a lot of fucking distractions down there. I got oh fucking shit.
All right, I got something. So as the longest high command member in this PD, other than Ray,
Myself?
Kale Soze, my uncle, father. You're not high command though, Copper.
Yeah, but I've been high command for 4 years.
Wow. Jesus Christ, Brian.
Okay, but you're not high command now though. Like if you were still high
You were
command.
measuring in time.
Hold on.
You made.
Yeah, that's not the argument you made.
Can I step in here?
As the third longest high command active member, I believe that my seniority goes a long way. I believe that I have learned many things. And I also have a question, Casterman.
Yeah.
Do you believe that this was negligence in the field, or do you believe...
Ooh.
Hold on. I'm having a brain fart.
Malice.
All right, someone else. All right,
Malice.
Do you? Yeah. Do you think it was, or do you think it was just an error in judgment?
First one, negligence.
Okay.
A series of negligence. I do also think that Mac should have. So when Stubble fell off the roof, he was running the scene, and because he was running the scene, he went down. Zip went on command on the scene. It started going tip top, and I had to take command from the bridge. But ideally, someone should have taken command from the ground. We were literally just discussing that when you walked in. My response to what you said, Mac, was I said this before to Brian's, because I think Brian's actually mentioned to us. If you felt like you weren't able to take command on that scene because you were just involved, I don't think you probably should have been there to begin with.
Yeah, but it was kind of like a break. I was in the hospital. I got up. They were chasing. Yeah, you're probably right. I should have probably not even been there. But it was kind of like it was kind of a reset because Miguel said that he was holed up in the Hydra compound after I thought they lost him, and then I called to go down there. I guess they may have already been there. So it was
So
I don't know if he's in
the
there.
main issue out of this the fact that the person who was controlling the situation went down and nobody stepped up?
If you can lead or not.
I'm
is this
gonna
gonna turn
step
into
in, right?
like
this is an issue that is like a 10-minute thing and it's taking an hour and a half to deal with. I'm just gonna say it, Mac. I'm gonna put it bluntly. Like it's like, look, strikes are not what they used to be. Strikes are being used now as a corrective measure. We're trying to be more proactive with strikes. The situation was a clusterfuck, and like Casterman said, it's like if we're giving one person strikes, we have to give everyone strikes. It's nothing personal against you. I know that you know that you're one of my favorite members of the police department, but at this point, we're just going to be doling out the strikes.
All right, then let's stop wasting time.
All right, do you want a strike point, Council?
Are you on it? Are you on it, Fred?
I could be on the strike.
I nominate
point council.
Fred to be in the strike point council.
Perfect. All right, we need a few. All right, raise your hand. All right, everybody in the room, do you want to be a member of the strike point counts?
I mean, I'm already a member though.
Now that the strike points have been issued, now we can go into the discussion that was happening that took an hour and a half previously.
Yeah. When was the original debrief, roughly?
An hour ago.
An hour ago, yeah.
Gotcha.
So you okay? Are you doing a counselor, Fred?
I don't know. Let's see. We have 3 PD leaders in here. Ziggy Bugs and Brian Knight, myself. We could also bring in other people like, I forgot you were here, Den.
Well, he's not. Malton's back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I guess what we could also do is invite the 2 troopers, Gunner and Den, into the fold. Now we have our strike point council.
There's 3 troopers here.
Oh no, he doesn't count. He doesn't count because he's in strike point court.
Well, I don't count either because I'm with Casterman on this one. Then
Can we wear like robes?
No, that means you should be in it.
Like,
wouldn't that mean Casterman counts?
No, Casterman doesn't count because it's
Okay,
like,
well, if it's going to strike
he's
point
the
court,
prosecution
we
defense.
also need to get
Olga
Dark
doesn't
in
make
here
pistols.
too because he's gonna want to go to strike point council court or whatever the fuck this thing is.
How many strike points is it? 5?
10, and then 5 for Dark. And Brian's got 10 as well.
Wait, Dark was on the ground too. Shoot. Here's the thing. I was on the fucking roof. Everyone else was on the ground, like where Mario actually was.
Wait. Hold on. This needs to be saved for strike point council court it's going to there.
I'm just saying, like,
Mac,
I had
you're
no
gonna need-
information of where I was.
Mac, you need to get your argument ready for if we're doing strike point council court, get your argument ready for that because otherwise you're just going to be repeating everything 9 times and it's going to go back and forth. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a battle of attrition at that point.
Can members of the council wear robes like Sith, like a
I
Sith
was
council?
just thinking that.
Do you already have the robe?
No, but the locker room's over there.
Perfect. I mean, I feel like we should be wearing ceremonial robes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Well, what do we, Catherine, what do you want to do with Dark then? Do we pull him in here and, and discuss the whole thing and.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well.
I'm assuming that means also Brian's want to go to the strike point tribunal. Even though he already accepted them and then the wins differently.
Okay. Which means, okay.
Yeah,
well,
so what do you want to do, Knight? Do you want to be, are you accepting your strike
I don't know.
points?
Can Kyle?
Wait, Knight's not getting strike
Can
points.
Kyle
What the
do?
fuck?
We need to stop calling him Brian. Let's call
Like
him
a legitimate Sith voice and just talk
it's gonna
like
be 5
that?
strike points every time you mispronounce Sir Casterman.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
And we won't allow you to go to strike point court because we're
Hey,
all
Castman, can you fly R1?
Yeah.
Okay, Dark already went off.
Can
duty,
I
so
fly
there's
R1?
Professional
that.
question
Oh
dodge.
no, was it that bad?
Okay.
I didn't dodge. I just tell you the truth.
No, this is that bad. 2 fucking.
Yeah,
2
but
hours,
the fact
2
that he
hours
can't,
for this.
if he
2
can't do it that well, that
For
just
a
makes it
10-minute
better, right?
Conversation.
Listen, I could see how it ends up being 2 fucking hours. You guys, you talk in circles for a little bit, get derailed,
Yeah, but
and then you have to
Kyle
get back onto it. I get
and-
how it takes 2 fucking hours. We haven't achieved anything here yet.
Well, I haven't
we're
even got
the
here
end
yet,
of
so you
it.
gotta add the 2
Alright.
hour extra duration that it comes from me being added to the equation.
He changed his
Exactly.
names too. Cosmic changed his name, and so did Boba.
There's a bump in
Right?
time once I get added. To
But
the
Kyle and
equation.
Boba are
It'll be
like the
less, it
biggest
could be
like
more. It's a
Star Wars
gamble.
freaks that I know.
I'll be honest. I don't really want to stand in this office any longer.
All right, so who,
5
all right,
strike
no,
points.
not to be the devil's advocate. So who's striking you for getting the call wrong to shoot?
Real.
You can.
Strike point council court.
That falls on Dark from not communicating that there
Strike
wasn't.
point council court. MRPD.
That's
We'll
why
do it
Dark's- that's why Dark's
You
gonna
can
do it
strike him,
upstairs.
Commander.
Okay. All right. I don't know how
If you
this
leave
works.
This room, it's 10 strike points.
There was 2 people up on that roof. You and Dark, who could see that it wasn't Stubble who fell off the roof.
I couldn't
But that
see
wasn't
because I
communicated.
was paying attention to Mario and the suspect and the part of him being dragged. Stubble was down the roof a bit more.
Okay, then it falls on Dark.
And I couldn't tell.
Okay, and Dark could.
Call it Strike Force.
Ultimately,
Yeah.
the call to shoot.
I don't know,
is
I
because
like
I'm
the
only
Strike
fucking
Council.
person who's actually
I wanna
making
wear the robe.
shots on that scene for some reason, even though I wasn't involved.
All right, you want to know something? If I see somebody
did
throw
shoot.
someone off a roof, I'm shooting them.
The thing is,
That's my
like,
point.
I was trying to keep an eye on the suspect who just shot a cop.
Yeah, his love of Star
he
Wars.
was more the priority than anything. For
I think
me,
I've known
'cause he was
Boba
the-
for around 6
I
years
was
too.
the starting incident for the whole thing.
Hey,
I don't know. It
Davies.
doesn't really fucking matter. You guys aren't gonna change your mind, so it's not.
Look,
I'm just
I
gonna
just don't-
save. I'm gonna save some space here.
I don't really
This
care that
reminds
part's
me of when
relevant.
I
We're talking
shot
about
Aaron
the-
Carter.
the leadership, and then when you already said that you should have
What?
shot them when they got the car.
Oh
We
yeah,
got
the
out,
other day
or
there
I
was
sent
a
it
cop running over somebody
send you guys
repeatedly. I didn't
actually.
know it was a cop. I just saw somebody
no,
running over
my
one
young
of our
trooper.
veto
You
people,
will
so I just
find
ran
that
up and
it is
iced
you
them.
who are
And it was
mistaken
dark out,
about a
windows were
great
tinted,
many
and it was
things.
Aaron Carter.
Yes.
She was one of our officers. I
Sorry,
put her in the
mistaken
ICU.
about it. Great.
We need to keep things
Neat.
consistent, right?
Yeah.
We should just strike everybody.
Oh yeah. Hey, I'll take some strike points. It's not like they mean anything in its current state anyway.
I have 65, so.
What? Yeah, you should be suspended for 2 days.
If I may, I feel a little bit slighted here when I was the one that fucking shot the most on the ground.
Talk your shit, Mac. That's what we do in CPD.
Just
Tell 'em how
to
you
keep
feel.
things consistent doesn't really make sense when I was the fucking the one
Can
actually
we-
doing it.
Can we save this spice for when we're in our robes and we're doing the council?
Yeah. What we need to do is 5-minute recess to put on the
Ceremonial robes.
the robes, ceremonial, the tribunal robes.
Yes.
The tribunal.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, you said I should have taken command. Well, you know what? I had
Come on,
I had
Ben.
control of the little situation.
I gotta check up on the onboarding. I'm gonna check up
no,
on this
don't like
onboarding.
it.
Real quick. I'll be right back.
Do like,
Oops,
do
sorry.
like hair.
Aw.
Oh. All right, now time to find room.
Look, I don't need to be a part of this. I just want to wear the robes.
No. The more
no
people
shit,
we
man.
have, the
It's
better.
fine,
Plus,
it's fine.
all I'm trying to
Long
do is
time
piss
sounds
people
good,
off
yeah.
and waste time.
Oh, well, you came to the right meeting.
Yep. I know how. Trust me, I know exactly.
I feel
I
like
know
you get
exactly.
a feeling, a very strong feeling. You're like, I need to
I
go
had a
here.
tingle. So it's not a bathrobe. It's an act. Is there like an actual robe?
Yeah, there's
Like
actual robes. It's towards like the back of the. Hi, Jenny.
Hey, Jenny, what's going on? You all
This.
right?
Yeah, you. Happy
Yeah,
New
we're
Year.
doing good. We're putting on our Happy New Year to you too. We're putting on our ceremonial tribunal robes for Strike Point Council.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be only a 10-minute conversation, but it's already gone on for 2 hours.
Wait.
Well,
you're
an
trying to
hour and a
look
half,
robes?
technically. Yeah, we're gonna put on some robes.
The
Yes.
the cult
do
robes
it.
or like the towel? Oh, the cult robes. Okay.
Yeah,
Cult
yeah, yeah.
robes.
Number
we
is
don't-
that, Copper?
We don't have any other robes. I mean, I guess it'd be weird if we were in towels. I mean, we could do that. I guess.
Yeah,
What
it'd
is
probably
going
be
on?
too sexy if we were in towel. It's not supposed to be.
They're supposed to be
sexy, it's
learning
supposed
their
to be
lesson,
scary.
not get turned on.
Exactly.
You even wear any hair with this?
Is this a cult, guys?
Hey!
No, it's the PD.
Yes, it's a PD.
Yes, do it. All right, perfect. How you doing, Clear?
Good.
I'm keeping my
yeah, you
gun
keep that
and
hat
my
from Jade.
snack satchel.
Oh, I think he forgot after he went inside. Yeah.
Just a pussy.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Oh my god, please.
I want that half face mask.
I've decided to go a different approach. I'm gonna go in my CPD uniform, but isn't my CPD uniform that is my formal one?
Yeah, but the whole point is conformity.
No, but I look stupid.
Through conformity, there's anonymity.
The trooper side of the police is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be
Yes.
unnatural.
Yes. Oh my god, the troopers are Sith. Yes. Yes.
Sure, I'll help you get dressed there, little guy. All right, you ready? It's gonna be jacket 440. Wait!
I want
Jacket
my
440.
gun and my snack.
You always need your gun and snacks.
Yeah.
So, Den, it's jacket 440.
Um.
All right. It's gonna be undershirt 15. Arms gonna be 1. Pants 169. There you go, bud.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hold on, I gotta make sure I save this in the locker. I have a lot of dumb names for shit, I'm gonna be honest.
This is my second place outfit.
That's because you're barely a character.
More interesting.
No, I found out that we have like 30 shelves now. It's the greatest thing ever. I like that Cred's in there yelling at them. We're doing the tribunal.
Hey, Gunner, you remember when I told Casterman if he left that room he was getting 5 strike points, but I never specified?
Yeah.
I didn't hear
You
that.
see, strike point. Oh, so I guess you also have selective hearing, huh, bitch?
I do, and I would accept strike points for that. That's fair.
Hey,
No, he's going biggest.
I like everyone. I have accountability and responsibility, so I will take strike points.
It's very rare, Casterman. It's a very rare trait in people.
Oh yeah, we talked about the council.
You'll be people will be surprised what a oh shit, my fault won't happen again.
Yeah,
you can fix.
I don't think there is a council.
What?
I think
Oh
they
yeah,
already
Mac went off
accept-
duty.
Yeah. But we could do a
Aw.
strike point council because I did tell
Uh-oh.
Casterman not to leave this room where he was getting 5 points and he left the room. Everybody
I'm
heard it, right?
I'm accepting those strikes.
Do it. Do it.
I am. I'm not fighting them.
All right.
Strike me down. Strike me down, Casterman, and become stronger.
I do want to strike you down.
Oh, it's so good, man.
Have fun. Hi guys.
Hold on, give me a second.
Oh,
I got
hi,
something
Jenny.
good for the.
Hey, Jenny.
Hey, Jen.
Hey, Jenny.
What's going on?
Don't talk to Jenny.
Oh,
What's going on?
please, man.
Don't tell me.
Okay. What the fuck is going on?
Are we doing it?
No, we're not. I guess we're gonna go change.
Hi, what's going on?
We got a bunch of new cadets up there getting onboarded.
I'm gonna be honest, Jenny. I've
we
repeated
could
this
go
story like
there.
6 times. I
we
don't
could
have it in
definitely
me.
go there.
Fred, you want to give him a
Why
speech
can't
about the
someone else
strike
tell me?
point tribunal?
It's
Okay.
listen.
To
People
the
should have got
cadets?
people should have got strike points.
Yeah,
and they're
the
arguing about it. That's the end of
TLDR
it.
is call was made to shoot. Some people didn't shoot. There's a question of whether they should have or should not have shot. Strikes have been issued, and
Always
if they
show
need to
if
go up
you're
to
ordered.
So,
There you go.
all right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you guys what my suggestion is, and I think it is something we should all stick to. If somebody strikes someone, if somebody suspends someone, if it doesn't matter like what department, like if Ziggy suspends Stubbs, right? We should have to form a council if we want to contest it. We shouldn't just overturn the shit.
I think yeah, we should bring all of high command together and
Yes.
actually come to a conclusion.
Yeah, because
on that.
there's enough high command people around that we can form tribunals 24/7. You know.
I do
So-
think that
For the greater good.
we should talk about like when those things get issued, so it doesn't turn into block trials.
All right.
Ooh.
I think that's a good idea. Here, give me 1 second.
Yeah.
David,
The
come
boy
here.
who lived
Yeah.
has come to die. Oh,
Hello, cadets. Chill.
Oh, dude. Yeah, Fred, you
We're
kind
going to
of
the-
wasted
we're
your
going to the
existence being a
onboarding.
cop. You should have been an actor.
Gunnar, I'll do
I know,
with,
I should have been.
Dark.
Okay.
You know, I
Okay,
was
come
the
in.
greatest yellow brick in the Wizard of Oz play that they've ever seen.
Wait,
Right.
Brent, don't
Oh,
change it.
Wait, are we gonna
Oh,
go
wait,
up
we're
and
not
see the
changing the-
cadets?
Yeah.
Let's go.
It's
Are you gonna see
onboarding
the
cadets
cadets?
upstairs.
Yeah, we're gonna make an impression.
Hey, Bundy, how you doing? Yeah,
Oh.
I'm awake. Yeah, me, I'm always awake and ready to roll. doing
Terry frisk.
right now we're there's a whole bunch of cadets upstairs in the meeting room. We're
Your
gonna
two
give them a
prongs
good
are
impression.
they have to be armed and dangerous,
then we can head down to the captain's
and it's for
office
officer
after.
safety and reasonable suspicion.
All right.
You need reasonable suspicion, and they need to be armed and dangerous.
Okay, yeah, we can.
Hello.
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 Perfect.
Yeah, we're good.
Hello.
What?
Anyway. Listen, I'm sorry for interrupting this onboarding. Give me 1 second. We
You're
just
good.
got to
Go
introduce
ahead.
the tribunal.
What the fuck?
Good morning. My name is Den Shice. I'm happy to be here. To my right is High Command Vice Marshal Jenny Hall.
Nope. Wrong title.
That's
Oh shit.
That's not my title.
It's Marshall Hall now.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. Hello, I'm the mom of PD. Nice to meet you.
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Jenny.
Closest. To, what about y'all two in the back? Y'all didn't hear that?
Oh, we heard it.
No, y'all two in the back over here.
I hear it.
We heard it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You know, an affirmative would be nice. You know what I'm saying?
Affirmative.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Closest to me,
no,
to my
that's
right
fine,
is.
then. They'll either be my friend or they'll be my worst enemy. They can pick.
Hero way.
You'll learn today. To my closest right is Trooper Copper.
Hi.
And
Hi,
to my
Copper.
immediate
Hello.
to my immediate left,
Howdy, ma'am.
Red Tap.
Oh yeah.
Affirmative, sir.
Affirmative.
Hey, what's up, Vert?
Thank you.
Happy
To
New
my
Year.
immediate left is Grand Marshal
Thank you,
Fred.
Droid.
I'm like the
Affirmative.
drunk uncle of the
Affirmative, sir.
PD. I'll either be your worst night. I'll probably be your worst nightmare at some point.
Affirmative.
Understood, sir.
Good.
All right. Well, other than that, if you have any questions, I don't care. Talk to your FTOs. Because
Affirmative.
right now, you're working your way to the top. Okay. Thank you very much.
Affirmative.
Do you have anything to say, Copper?
Yeah, I have something to say. None of you matter. You're just cogs in the machine.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Thank
When
you,
you
sir.
fail, and you will, you'll be easily replaced. You are nothing.
Yeah, affirmative.
If you do not have any thoughts that are your own, you think what we tell you to think. Think of the color blue.
Blue.
Hello.
Perfect.
Affirmative.
We're off to a good start. You haven't earned the ability to think for yourself. You stupid non-Linux knowing animal. You stupid uneducated goon.
Other than the Linux, I already
Stupid
gave the
community
speech
college
almost word for
dumb
word.
fuck. Perfect.
I appreciate you, Percy.
Thank you for your time.
I have
thanks,
something. I have
Thank
something.
you.
Slap yourself across the face.
In around
Yeah.
6 months, you're
Affirmative.
probably gonna
That
get upset
ugly
with-
bastard.
Right, stop talking over me.
Slap yourself. Oh, I didn't know you were saying anything.
I do it.
In about 6 months, when you're a full officer and no longer cadet, or some of you might see me before that, I'm probably the person that you're going to come to when you need a. Oh.
I didn't do it.
When you need either a morale boost or because your life is falling apart. Nice to meet you. I hope you all do really well, and good luck. Bye.
Thank you,
Appreciate you,
Follow
Jenny.
the Jenny.
Affirmative.
BPD on top.
Yeah.
See how great my PNT is? My PNT is awesome.
All right.
They're fantastic. They're all fantastic.
I did shoot you. I'm not denying that. I didn't just shoot you. I emptied the clip. I didn't leave you to die. I got you medical. just saw her. She seemed fine. She was sitting in the back of the classroom, quiet as could be, quiet as a church mouse. No, it doesn't. All right, I'll look into this in a second. All right. I'll take care of it. All right, perfect. Thanks, Babis. Hey, I'll be in the captain's office.
I appreciate it. Yeah.
Boys, stay pretty safe out there. Hey, you be blessed, brother. Hey there. Bye-bye. Can you flyer one for me, please? Yeah, of course. We have to fly over the phone. Sit there for about 45 seconds and start follows. Sit there for 45 seconds. Not like they used to. Yeah, I saw it, but then.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Ain't got that.
Whatever, I think you and I should like just meet in private and just if it is you and myself again, we just fucking do it. We don't say anything. Look, here's why you're getting strike points.
You talking about the debrief?
No, not the debrief. I'm just saying after, like, I mean, it literally turned into 9,000 people
Waiting
coming
room,
in
yeah.
there. You know what I mean? It's just like
Yeah, all of a
something that
strike.
literally should have taken 15 minutes took an hour.
Yeah. And I still need to strike Dark, but he's not doing anymore.
Yeah, no, it's not on duty. All right, I gotta pee. Okay.
Sorry.
Maya.
Something I don't know. Something's with the.
You're
There's
good
no
to
new
go.
clothing, but I just
Okay, so
wanted
just
a
figured it
different
all out.
outfit.
You need it on my back and stuff.
And
All
but
right, great
something's
news.
like
Welcome to DPD.
something's like I don't know. The patches used to not be like this, or was I high? Like I don't remember
really
them
know. Do you
poking
plan
through.
on
I don't know.
dispatching while you're waiting? And then
It's just a little weird.
If I'm allowed to.
But I wanted to have a long sleeve outfit.
I don't see a problem with it. As of right now,
Or have my old long sleeve outfit without the muscles.
Let me know if you have any questions. All right.
All right. No problem.
You got that? Did you see that other email I sent you? Copper?
Yeah.
Okay, Copper, will you grab me?
Yes, we
Take
going.
me. Yes, we're going.
Here we go.
Oh, get
Ooh.
Jenny. Where's Winston? Maybe don't get Jenny until Winston's around, actually.
Is he around? Let me see.
He should have shot the situation and then got striked for not shooting and taking leadership, but then wanted to
He's around. I'll call him.
fight them, even though he said he should have shot. Just a bit
So-
backwards.
Yeah, that is a bit backwards. I thought if they understood what happened, we were a bit more lenient, but whatever.
Hey, Winston, I need you to come speak with me. Where are you?
Oh, right. I'm in MLPD. Where you at?
I'm at MRPD.
All right. Upper, lower.
We're by the captains. We're in the bullpen, but we're gonna leave here.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm coming back upstairs. I'm going to come to the bullpen.
Okay.
I am here.
Hello.
Oh. What are we discussing?
Probably get Jenny too.
Well, I'm here. Hello, I'm Jenny.
Hi, Jenny.
I'm probably
Hold
gonna
on.
go do the. Do you want me to? I write something in command for the
Yeah, please do.
dark strikes.
Okay.
2+2
Hey, Sharon.
Happy New Year,
me being a
Custom.
pussy.
Happy New Year.
Happy
once
New Year.
again.
Happy New Year, Kesman.
Happy Hogmanay. And the silence speaks. for
Sharon, thank you for the
itself.
tier 3, dude.
Is that Scottish?
40 years?
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Scottish News. Happy Hogmanay.
Yeah.
Ours is just.
Don't remember
Ours
the
is
bandit
all
with,
anxiety.
No, it's like a special thing. Right? You go around and
I
knock
know,
on
yeah.
everybody's door.
Yeah.
Remember them banning it when COVID was big.
Okay.
I try we have a second bank holiday. Because it's Hogmanay first. Isn't that right, Dan? Happy
course.
Hogmanay.
Yep. Always Hogmanay. What are we talking about again? Wait, what
Nice.
do you? What did I agree to?
Then I like your cross trainers, dude.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
I was just curious if you know what
Do
Hogmanay
they,
was.
do they give you arch support?
What the fuck is cross trainers?
They're like tennis shoes that are good for running.
Oh yeah. These are combat boots. Yeah, they're pretty nice.
Are they?
Yeah.
Maybe are they
Yeah,
easy
they are.
combat
They're
boots?
No, they're the attack one.
Yeah.
Oh.
These are really good. I've actually used these.
Okay. Sick, man. Got that glove effect.
It does. It actually. Are we still talking? Oh wait, is this
Hey,
private?
Dutch.
Hold on. Did I interrupt something?
I'm trying to have a meeting with Jenny, Winston, and Gunner.
Okay. Well, Casimir, you ready to fly?
Oh, I was gonna go for the. Yeah, that's fine.
Let's go, guys.
Gunner, should we go somewhere, or is here fine?
Yes,
or...
yes, we should go. We should get out of this fucking forsaken hellhole.
Okay, I have a car downstairs.
Another meeting.
By the way, grab me. Somebody grab me.
Okay, I'm grabbing them.
Oh my God, you're so needy.
I am. I'm in a bad mood now.
Curry, mommy uppies. Mommy uppies.
Oh my God. Of the south side right now. Wanna come
How
with
you
me?
been?
Alright.
It's been a while. I don't think I've seen you since Christmas. How was-
Yeah, sure, why not?
I'm gonna carry Winston.
Oh, okay. Just so you're included.
Yeah.
All right. But did you have a nice holiday break?
Yes, it was fabulous.
I'm glad to hear it. I can't see any.
Oh, you can't see?
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine when I get put in the car.
Yeah.
It's good to see you again. You do anything for New Year's?
No, it was raining in Los Angeles, which is terrifying on its own. And then people
Yeah,
were drinking also, so I just didn't go anywhere.
Yeah, that's fair.
I came to the city.
Yeah, we all got dressed as British cops and
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw
Those
photos of
young
that. That
people.
looked really cool.
There's I got, so in return for the 12 days of Christmas and the continuous 365 days that I'm going to continue to get grief, I was finally given the gift of the old, like, the really old English cop car that we have in the city.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
I was given that. The old bill.
Yeah.
And I drove around in that, and I was mom, and I was the chief constable. So every time they wanted to escalate, because obviously we don't carry guns in the UK, they would only be allowed the baton. But before they could use their baton, they would calm me down, and I would have to shout at you in Yorkshire. And you get lectured at me from Yorkshire, and every single time I did, the people were like 10 times less aggressive.
Nice.
I went to a bank, and the guys were like, "We just want to chill now."
I'm surprised you didn't have that one person that's firearms certified. Just the one person. But
No,
all
we
you can
had
have is a
Americans,
taser.
So we had the American police with us, and we told them that they could wear full regular if they felt they needed to.
it was all the time.
It's just all the time.
Jenny, how come you're on duty
So
yesterday?
did you make
Yeah, I had to shoot
everybody
my son.
like exchange their weapons for like shanks and bats and shit? Machetes?
Yes, so we had one person who we went down to the beach and met up with a group of English people, and all they did, all they had were broken bottles. And there was a group of English like thugs rolling around from Chabs, and yeah, they were every time.
Oh, Jenny.
Every time we beat them down, I'd sit there and tell them how disappointed I was and how I'm gonna have to call the mom, and they ain't gonna be home in time for tea, and they're gonna miss EastEnders, and everyone was like, "The fuck is she saying?"
Dude, on Friday, I ran into Frankie, a Scottish Frankie, and McGregor, and some other Scottish dude. And they were in a car together with Ghetto Kaiba, and they were dressed up as hobbits. And I was trying to come up with a quest for them. It was the greatest fucking thing ever. Oh, man.
Does anybody have a drink? I'm
Me?
thirsty.
We went
All
to when
There
they
you go.
got aggressive with us, we would
you.
deploy the Americans,
Mhm.
and they'd like come in like with their tasers and their guns.
Mhm.
But a lot of the time, people would be like, "We only want BPD to follow us and chase us. We
Yeah.
just want them to scream English words at us."
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I'm just gonna strike everyone now.
Okay.
And I'm not even gonna tell people. I'm just doing it.
You already do that to me.
Never struck you. I just tell you I'm giving you strikes.
Well, you just suspended
What
me.
if we turn it into a classroom thing? Because
No, I just tell you you're suspended. I don't
No,
actually.
you actually did suspend me. I even checked the logs. Now that I'm
well, like
mad.
teachers
You did actually
don't
suspend me.
tell you if you're having a bad grade. You just have a note written on your homework that
Okay,
says "See me
perfect.
after class."
That whole meeting kind of like.
We went over that situation 5 times.
I know. All right, Winston. Listen, Jenny, I'm kind of worried.
about
I went to Norman Bones Island.
Wait, the island or the lighthouse?
The island.
Okay.
Okay.
Brian, Gunner here, and Bass decided to have a meeting on the island.
You guys are stupid and dumb, but I've already said that to your face several times.
Yeah.
I did actually tell Brian the other day that he shouldn't go to that island.
I
and
told
Norman
him
Buns
flat out
specifically told
when he
Andy
got
Jones not
on
to do
duty
that.
not to go there. And then Andy
I
Jones said
didn't
to not
know.
go there.
So, you know the day
No,
after
you
we
didn't know,
went.
but Brian.
Yeah, not
Yeah,
Brian knew. Actually, before
yeah.
he went there by himself, I had a meeting with him about that island, just so I told him specifically, don't go to this island. I know you're gonna go. I knew he was already gonna go, but I was like, don't bring other people.
So the day after we went to that island, I got a text saying, do not go to that island ever. Never again. Do not take anyone else there. Stay away from it. And you guys are going over there and treating it like it's a fucking summer house. Nice, guys.
Oh, I didn't go over. Oh, additional piece of information I got from Bundy. Bundy said when he went into Purgatory, that island looks similar, if not the same. So it might be like this plane's existence, big version of Purgatory, but speculation.
Hello.
Hey, Copper, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good. I have a question. Dan. Okay, Okay, let me walk away from Dan a minute. Give me a second here.
What's up,
This guy Den's losing his mind. Okay. And he knows nobody's gonna fly around with him in the south side to do air patrol. And he wanted to know if I could do that with him, just to scout the south side with a helicopter. I think he's totally lost the Copper.
You can't use the SASP helicopter.
Okay.
You cannot. Do not use that. I mean, you could do whatever. You're not using the state police helicopter.
Yeah, no, I would never.
Because when
put
you guys get it shot down, I'm gonna be pissed.
Do you think I would actually use an SASP? But it's
Well, you're a state member, so
I
I
know
figured
that.
you would use the state helicopter.
No. I would not put that on the troopers. Is
Yeah,
my
no.
point.
Get the
I'd rather
LSPD
put
one.
it on P. Yeah, exactly.
Fly it
All
into
right,
the
so
ground, dude.
Can I just like? Yeah, perfect. Okay. Thanks, Copper. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. Sorry. So you spoke with Bundy
Yeah.
about?
Well, about the whole situation, really. The island, this whole thing that happened on the pier. I communicate fairly regularly with Bundy since, you know, he's shift 2. We need some sort of communication between the shifts.
Okay, so
What, sorry?
Okay, so what about you communicating with Bundy?
I just was gathering information because Bass, I guess, put me in charge of understanding what happened on the pier, which I guess you haven't been filled in on, Copper.
Well, Gunnar was a little bit. He said that I needed to speak with you.
Okay. All right. Here is my retelling of the events in a short, compact form. Okay. My understanding of the events surrounding today's fiasco, this would have been now, was it Friday? This is the 31st.
Sorry. Keep going.
So my understanding of the events surrounding the pier fiasco from the different accounts I've gotten from Sam Bass, Brian Knight, and William Gunner. My understanding is the three, or at very least Brian and Bass, were in it together, but Bass is an idiot and Brian is throwing him under the bus. Brian and Bass planned an evening on Friday for Norman Bones after Shelley Smith tried to kill Sam Bass. Bass called around 10 individuals, including Katya Volkov, to set them up on a date on Friday where Shelley would believe that Bass was cheating, and Brian and Gunner could act as pimps to enrage Shelley and arrest her. But actually, they wanted to sacrifice Shelley to Norman Bones. Nobody wanted to go because Bass isn't attractive, so Brian paid Carmela $50,000 to do it instead. Arriving on scene, Brian and Gunner were undercover, dressed with masks and voice changes. They attempted to meet. You were the only person I didn't actually have on the list.
I was with them, and then I left because that shit got too hairy for me, and then I had to go to a meeting anyway.
Smart, because yeah. They attempted to meet to inform Shelley that Bass had a new girlfriend with Carmela, who's actually dating Fingal, and also
But they were renting Carmela for the sake of their sting?
Yes. Yes.
To get
And
Shelley killed to
get
sacrifice her to Norman for a deal?
Yes.
Yes, that's his deal.
Okay.
That's his deal. Meg Kira Cruz was also there.
He kept
Was also
saying
acting as a
that he
girlfriend.
loved her.
Meg Kira Cruz, by pure coincidence, they brought Meg Kira Cruz, who is actually now dating Shelley. All of the individuals I have listed at the pier: Meg Kira Cruz, Shelley Smith, Brian Knight, William Gunner, Sam Bass, Peach Chi, Carmela Corset, and Ricardo Perez. During the discussion, Bass attempted to arrest
Oh my
Shelley,
God, dude.
but Meg tried to defend Shelley with an axe, so Bass stabbed Shelley instead. Brian then shot Meg Kira Cruz, and also a local gunner. I still don't think really knew what was going on, but decided to shoot as well. Bass then tried to sacrifice Shelley to Norman. I believe the quote was, "I need the body, I need the body." He was screaming at the top of his lungs. But Norman either said no, or from what I've understood from speaking to Bass, Norman actually said, "Thank you," or "Okay, this is fine, but it's not over." So from that I can infer that Shelley's now made a new deal. She confirmed to me as much, but she won't tell me what the deal is. I can pretty much assume, knowing Norman, that it's going to be some sort of revenge deal, so Shelley's probably got to go for somebody that's close to Bass, which will be Brian or a family member. Everybody in every gang was watching because for some fucking reason Bass decided to call Mr. K and a bunch of other people, so they all posted videos and pictures
The entirety of Redline was there.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. When
The people started turning up and I dipped.
Bass asked me straight to my face, if I was planning on sacrificing Shelley to Norman, do you really think I would invite loads of other people? And I said yes. He said that doesn't make any sense, and I was like, I know, but that is something you would do.
Uh-huh.
So that was that event. I'm now apparently in charge of the IA investigation, I guess. Is it an IA investigation? Bass is telling me to lead it. I don't know why. I guess because I just turned up
Are
on
you in
scene
IA?
and- No, I've never been in IA. I've never even wanted to be in IA.
Oh, well, welcome to IA.
Ah, shit.
Gable is our leader.
Did he do anything?
I don't know. Actually, well, Gable asked Soze, and Soze said, well, if you want to lead it and give it guidance, go right ahead. We
Well,
got
the actual answer from Soze was he doesn't care. Just do it.
So Gable's running it, however, but I think with how we've basically all of IA is basically it's been integrated into the command structure because command doesn't have anything to do, and they're basically in my opinion, my personal opinion. So
yeah, you're not wrong.
Anyway,
now Gunnar, Brian, and Bass are now trying to gaslight me into believing that it wasn't a planned ordeal, despite the fact that Brian told me that they had planned some of it. It sounded like there was a loose plan, and then it kind of all just went haywire because Bass started introducing other elements like Peach Chi and Redline and Mr. K.
I got a DG for 2 minutes. I'm sorry.
All right, go ahead.
basically, it's so basic.
Now, Shelley's gonna invoke revenge, I guess, on Bass again. Oh, also Peach Chi. The reason that Bass got shot in the first place by Shelley, Peach Chi planned that and then double-crossed Shelley when she pulled a gun. So really, this is all Peach's fault.
Okay.
I'm just here to tell people that I went to the island and I'm scared now.
Well, tell me what
Yeah,
happened
yeah.
to you when you went to the island. Like, what was your experience? What did you see and hear, and how'd the conversation go?
I don't think I can talk about it.
You can't talk about it because you were told specifically not to talk about it?
No, it wasn't that Brian Bass and I were talking. and Winchester, Orgel, Winchester showed up.
Mm-hmm. At the island.
Yeah. And like 6 people were watching us have a conversation. I'm sure one of them was Winston.
It was myself, Carter, and Ripley. Oh, and Bringle Dingus was there.
And you said, who the fuck is Bringle Dingus?
Dreadlocks, pink hair. He's been watching Norman for a really long time.
Oh.
Fuck, what's his name? No, it's not a name.
Was Normandy there?
No, Normandy wasn't there.
I'd be shocked if Storm was there.
Holden, Harvey Holden, that was it.
Oh, Holden. Okay.
Holden knows Bringle Dingus, but Bringle Dingus has been trying to watch Norman for a really long, like as far back as Highwayman times.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and the tongue we found was Brian's.
I was gonna ask if you ever ran the DNA. Did you give it back to Brian?
No, it's still in the evidence locker. I think that.
Did you tell Brian?
Yes, he confirmed that it was his tongue. I was gonna run DNA, but I didn't know like how what to compare it to or who to run it with.
Well, we have a lab. We can DNA test it.
Yeah.
There's someone on an ATV sliding down the hill. They might be coming over here.
It's Ziggy.
Okay.
I fucking love
Go
this
away.
thing.
Oh, I
my
also
God.
informed Ziggy that if he breaks into my home again, my son's gonna enact castle doctrine and eat him like the little salmon bitch he is.
All right. Is he planning poop at your house?
Yeah, he's broken into my home twice to shit in it.
Okay. I just want to understand, like, what like you said you didn't want to talk about the conversation. Is it just that because you're scared for your own safety, or the information getting out, or
I don't know. Jenny told me not to fuck with Norman.
yeah?
I didn't know that going to the island.
Sick.
I'm gonna put barriers up, dude. I swear to God.
Well, I told him what I would tell anyone, that like fucking with Norman is not something you want to start, and like it's not a safe thing. And I'm not being a dick saying don't go to the lighthouse. I'm literally trying to save your life.
Yeah, anybody who gets involved in Norman is immediately in risk of death.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I was trying to listen, but I didn't know that was like a thing. That's what I just thought I should tell
When
somebody.
I said to you, and you said it's to do with Norman, and I said no, let's leave. That probably should have given you all the information you needed.
Well, I'm dumb, Jenny.
You've never seen me flake out.
It's
of stuff.
literally your
I was
fault.
desperate
It's
to-
literally your fault.
You're a bad friend. You know that,
No,
right?
No,
You're a bad friend.
I am a great friend.
You're a bad friend because you wanted
lied
to save me. No,
you
I
lied
didn't.
to me. Yes, you said that you didn't tell Winston anything.
No, I said I called Winston, didn't tell him anything.
And then Winston lied to me and said that you didn't even call. You didn't even call
No.
him.
Yes, because I asked him not to talk about it because we weren't talking about this. We were talking about
You
something
told
private to
another
Winston.
one of your friends to lie to me.
Didn't Winston? Did I tell you to lie?
Nope.
You just said to tell him to tell you not to tell me anything.
No, I told him not to tell anyone anything we were discussing because it wasn't. It's pertaining to Winston and
If
his
you were on
problems, not
duty
you.
yesterday, this wouldn't have happened.
Okay. You're a bad friend because
You lied to me.
No, you're a bad friend because
Yes,
you
you
took
lied.
me with you when I asked you not to, and in fact, you wanted me to participate.
Come
That's
on,
a bad
Jenny.
friend.
Come on, Jenny. It's
I'm
corruption
supposed to be
time.
one of the good. No, I'm supposed to be one of the good ones. I'm supposed to. How the fuck can I help you and Brad if I'm in the if I'm in the ditch with you, you dumb fucks? Someone's gonna be at the top, pulling their hand down to pull you back out.
You lied to me. Admit it.
No, I didn't.
You even told me you would lie to me just to save me from Norman.
Winston or Copper, would you lie to someone to save them from Norman?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So why didn't you just admit it that you lied to me?
You weren't
I didn't say I
listening
lied to you.
But we didn't lie to you. I have no reason. I didn't lie to you, but I'm just telling you that if it came down to it, yes, 100%, I would.
Did he
have been
fall
making
into the
you safe from
canal?
Norman,
Let me
but I
see
didn't.
Did he F8 quit?
Well, guess what?
He did.
I made a deal.
Wait, is this him right here?
No, you didn't.
That's
Mhm.
Minio. Wait,
Well, he knows my
no. This
name.
is him. He's 209, right?
He wears like he's got a cane. He walks. He
Yeah,
just
he F8 quit.
showed up. Actually, you know what? I can't tell you this. I can't tell you when or why.
There's a picture.
The
He was
picture's on
He was
Twitter. What the
on
hell?
the
I've never
fucking
seen
thingy.
this guy. Okay, okay. You know what? You know.
You hate
guys
to
are
see
right.
it.
You guys are right. For the best. I was lying. I've never met Norman before.
Good, keep it that way.
He didn't walk up to me and say, "Hello, William Gunner." And I said, "How the
Well, he
fuck
does
do
it
you?"
to everyone.
And I said, "How the fuck do you know my?" I didn't meet him.
You understand?
I didn't make a deal with him, but I did meet him.
I know how
I
to
did
stop
meet
you. I
him.
know how to stop you from ever making a deal with Norman. If you go bad on your deal, you get taken by Norman. You know who's waiting there in the same place where Norman takes you?
2 + 2
He was
equals
crying,
eating a
constantly
pussy.
screaming.
I'll go there and I'll finish the job like I tried to finish in the hospital when I tased her.
Oh, okay.
You can't actually kill
Oh, hey,
anybody in
dude.
purgatory.
You know where
You
Norman
won't be
is?
killing her. Gunnar.
I
You'll be set
heard.
with her.
I heard you had an accident
all
in the water.
eternity until he wants
got
to let you
so
free.
angry.
Every
You
single
ended
day,
stream.
Cleo Shaw crying and getting upset with you, telling you her
Norman
feelings,
Bones on an
and you
ATV
won't be able to do it.
mauled
You won't
an
be able to
F8
escape
quits
it.
server reel.
That's why
Yeah.
you don't fuck with Norman Bones.
There we go. Dude, every time you would drive by, we're like, he needs to fucking leave. Because we're having a powwow basically about Norman. And that stupid island. Oh my god.
Okay, so what's this about fixing the future?
What?
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 Nothing. Nothing.
Gunnar, tell me.
Winston Walker to Sam Bass. What are you doing on the island, Bass? Question mark, exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark, question mark. He says, fixing the future, dot, 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 dot. I said, you won't fix anything being there. He said, you don't understand everything yet, which is ironic considering we had a conversation and he thought he was the only one who had to deal with Norman Bones.
Oh my god, of course he did.
Yeah, he didn't it's because he's not in shift 1, so I don't think he realized that there's like 28 other people with deals and whole gangs involved. Honestly, he was in for a shot.
Well, I think I've said my part about this whole thing.
No, what's the future? How are you fixing the future?
Listen, even if I told you, you wouldn't believe me. It's just that crazy.
Norman Bones is the god of death. Honestly, my perception of what I can believe is really expanded recently.
Huh. Well, thank you, Ziggy. Thank you for the 48 years, dude.
Fuck. Brian. Listen. No, wait, I listen. Kind of. Yeah, I gave her keys. What I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so, okay. Listen, can I...
Wow.
They wanted me to go with them because they wanted me to be part of it. I think they were trying to indoctrinate me into the Corrupt Anonymous gang, and instead I ran away from them all. I got in the car. I changed my outfit so I didn't look like myself. I went to I rented a Fudo. I went down south and I called Winston from my payphone. At first, I just did a voice change and just told him that Bass was fucking with Norman. Then I realized I walked away that I didn't want him to go up to the north and say, hey, I got a phone call that told me. So instead I called him back again on the unknown number and was like, hey, it's me. This happened. And then I had to go to a meeting with Aria, who hates me, by the way. She blocked my number yesterday and unblocked it later.
Oh shit, that reminds me. You know that really strange phone call you got, Copper, about Winston and Nicholas?
What?
Yeah, that was me.
I don't even know what you're fucking talking about. What
You know,
weird phone call?
You know, on Christmas Eve when you were with me, and the day before Christmas Eve, and you got that phone call that said,
you
Winston
were
and Nick. Yeah.
That was you
Him.
telling me to not trust you.
Yeah, it was me telling you that, yeah, well,
I mean, what did you want me to do with that information?
be aware of it
confront
because
him.
I'm not meant to tell you. And then I realized, because I did the same thing to Bundy, Bundy then went wild and started freaking
He is on a wild one at the moment.
out. Yeah, I kind of was just forced into just telling him everything, which point, and then just told Jenny. And I haven't seen you, Copper, since then. So
I already knew because
Well,
Copper
I
told
mean,
me.
No.
I told her immediately, and the consensus was, like, weighing everything, I'm not going to tell anybody.
Yeah.
Because it
yeah.
sounded like more people dipping their spoons into the pot were going to get you killed.
And also, we said that you're an adult, and if you've chosen to do this, then we would support you the way we could, but we wouldn't get involved.
Yeah.
Very simply, Russians obviously work with Simone's. Katya's leaving the embassy and becoming an American, which means she's abandoning her Russian citizenship. Russians unhappy, they want to kill her. I had a conversation with Nicholas Simone. He said he would stop the Russians and actually protect Katya from anything if I worked with him. I'm just going to double
Yeah,
cross
listen,
him.
I don't know. I'm really sorry after
At
that.
some
Like I
point.
said, after that whole fucking situation with the strike points, I was just really flustered and I didn't know properly onboarding, you know. I'll call her immediately, so. Yeah, I do. It's I just fucking gave her. Okay. Yes. Yes, understood. We're gonna sound like donkeys. Okay, understood. I'm gonna call. I haven't been hanging out with donkeys too much. Okay, all right. Okay. I'll see you when I see you. No. Okay. Sorry, I need to call Maya now. Apparently, I don't know what a fucking onboarding is. I'm an idiot.
Why? What did you miss?
Well, no, I should run Maya through.
You should. I thought you were handing her off to someone to go through all the information in the hire packet.
That's what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, like if you're onboarding someone, you don't just you either do it in the command structure where you're giving them tags, or you do it from the FTO. You're an idiot.
Yes.
You know that he didn't know that we had a master document and important documents. He had no clue.
Wait, what?
That's almost as bad as Den's FOIA thing.
A document for what?
For all important documents.
Oh,
You know,
yeah, the
master
pin
doc?
thing?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, the one that has a whole channel that's just a link. He didn't know that existed. But yeah, all these people are the same rank as me, by the way. I think good news, I'm officially off of that case, so I'm not gonna die anymore. I'm no longer called as a
Good.
witness to testify against Reed and Sai.
Okay.
I'm good.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, Brian's here. What a coincidence.
Hey, Brian.
I'm shocked. Connor. You're shocked.
Hey, Maya.
This is about Norman.
Yeah, it's about a lot of things.
Yeah, it was
Oh.
that Norman
Gotcha.
and various other things. You have a chair?
No. I wanted to make it really quick. Oh God, this is gonna be. Well, I was gonna talk to Winston. Have you circled them in on what happened yesterday?
I basically filled them in on everything. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Any questions?
In your opinion, how has Bass made it to this point thinking that he's the only person that made a deal with Norman?
I don't know how I've made it to this point while being involved with Bass without jumping off a building.
Okay. All right. Well, I was just wondering because like you talk with Bass and you were present, and I'm like, how did he believe that he was the only person that had a deal?
I'm gonna keep it.
Are you careful with the information around him, or?
No. I mean, I am, but like, look, the Bass of today is not the Bass of yesteryear.
Okay.
The Bass of yesteryear was an ingrained detective, was very interested in like attention to detail.
He hasn't been like that in like, I don't know, since shortly before he started making people cut their wrists.
I feel like it was even before that. Like I
He
think
lost it a while ago.
He did, absolutely. Like it's almost like nothing really matters to him. But at the same time, the problem becomes that Bass will bring up things like, he'll ask what I have eventually realized, and I think like in the back of like subconsciously, I've gotten used to him being like, I want to know these details. But the reality is his mind shuts off after 10 seconds. And I was thinking about this comparison the other day is like, not everyone, the PD's sort of divided between the investigative minded, like I look around the circle and I'm like, myself, Copper, Jenny, Winston, like we can talk for fucking literal hours about details, right? Where every little meticulous thing matters because that little meticulous thing have something to do with the case, right? But my man's got like severe fucking shift 2 ADHD brain. So I knew that I'm not keeping anything from Bass. It's that he's not going to listen past the first 30 seconds. So I guess at some level, I also kind of assumed he'd be picking up and talking to other people, and he'd know that Norman is not. I think Bass genuinely believed that his interactions with Norman Bones was like a unique saga. So he so naturally this, when I was trying to protect him and get him to open his eyes as to what I was myself witnessing, because I was present during this Shelly incident and whatnot, where I was trying to convey to him like, bro, this shit is getting actually really bad. He was so much in the dark. He was under the impression that like I was scared and might flip on him or something. I don't know what the fuck was going through his head, but he couldn't see that I was fearful for not just myself, not just my department, but like Bass's life. And he took it very negatively. And it wasn't until me and Gunnar, I think, started speaking, we had the eureka moment where like, holy fuck, no, this dude thinks that Norman Bones is here specifically for Sam Bass. And that no one's interjecting in Sam Bass's thing. It's that literally Norman Bones is directly connected with a quarter of the city.
Mm-hmm.
He's Bass is very ADHD and selectively
I think you've
deaf.
also got to remember as well, he, in Bass's defense as well, he was quite early on in these deals.
Yes.
And since then, as you said, he's not around when Norman is and when he is active. So for Bass, he's probably not had that exposure that we have, which is, hey, we see Norman actually making deals. We see these large groups of people getting involved. Bass won't have been exposed to that because he wakes up, literally goes on duty, responds to the 7 p.m. shootout, and then his life goes on from there.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, and we did mention that. I think Winston was there. I described Norman as a slut, a soul slut.
Listed every person we think has got a deal, or every gang that's got a deal, and like 26 individuals and 4 gangs. And Bass suddenly was like, "Oh,
But he did reply with, "Why didn't you guys tell me?" I'm like, "There's a fucking MBW, bruh."
Yeah, but to get a hold of Bass to have those sort of conversations, it's literally TLDRs or he isn't listening.
That's the thing. Like, I would even try to tell him what happened the day before with Shelly, and he'd start getting mad for some reason.
Yeah.
And it was unexplainable. There was a point where I actually thought that maybe this wasn't Bass anymore because none of it made any sense. But
I mean,
yeah.
up to a point, there's 23 deals.
Yeah.
Mm. So yeah, I was actually gonna speak to you about this morning, Copper. Did you tell him about the moment I had you? So it wasn't until last night. That island showed up the same day. At least I suspect the same day that you had showed me was the same day this Shelly incident happened.
Oh, it was? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know when the island showed up.
No, we were there like 2 days before that.
Yeah. The date of the investigative report that has all the photos, that's the day that I went there, and that's when Pierce told me about it. I don't know if anybody had seen it prior to. I don't know if Pierce is like the first person to see it.
My original plan before the whole Shelly thing happened was to bring Bass to that island because I don't know. I always feel like before a decision's made, all the information needs to be, considered.
Right.
And that fucking island popping up, and in addition, shortly thereafter, me hearing from another source that it's tied to the lighthouse, I was like, I need to at least show Bass this, and we don't want to go in with 50% of the information. You don't know if it's going to be, needed in whatever whatever. He didn't want to see it. It wasn't until yesterday I showed him. As we started talking, he started to say how familiar it was. He started saying how it looked very similar to the purgatory that he was in, but there were slight differences.
You say what
Positions
those
of
were?
trees.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Positions of the trees, the distance to the lighthouse, the size of the shrine. And I made sure to re-ask him some of these questions, like, was it similar to that shrine? Was how far away from the lighthouse? Like, he described the lighthouse and and this purgatory island that he recalls being like a stone throw away, whereas right now it's significantly further. But as he was bringing that up, I had this moment where I recalled the mention of there being a tongue that was found. Mr. K cut off my tongue for Norman Bones.
Huh. That explain it.
Yeah.
So did Mr. K have a deal, and how did your tongue end up in purgatory?
Well, Mr. K, okay. Some of this is going to be, oh God. How deep do you want to go?
I mean, we could go pretty deep. I just want to, before we move on, I just want to say, so Pierce, there was the day that we actually went there, which was on the 29th. On the 30th, Pierce told me that he went by there again. And this is when I finally had a chance to talk with him and tell him to stop going there. He said that there were more bones between a 24-hour difference.
Wait, Pierce?
Pierce Iron is the
Oh, yes.
the grave yard keeper from the cemetery off of over by Mandem. He's the one that found the island and called me. Anyway.
I'm gonna give like sort of the highlights because this goes too deep, I think.
Okay.
Myself and the highwayman we've known each other for a long time. I dealt with them in like when I was an officer, like, oh my god, why again?
Is that Southside Patrol? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, heck yeah. Going for
Okay.
Should we get out there?
Minio called me and asked me if it would be all right if they used the helicopter to do the Southside Patrol, and I said, it's fine, just don't use the SASP. I mean, you guys are adults, just figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
So, I think he flew the helicopter for Den. I don't know if that has... I don't see them down there. Oh, yes, I do.
So the highwayman and I had some shit popping off. Now there's confusion as to did Snow kill this guy? Did I kill this guy? Irrelevant. But I know there's like we had many face-to-faces. I'd been tracking him down. My guess is that So and I were jointly doing it. Him more in the mornings and me in the evenings. You got to keep in mind, like, I used to wake up a lot later. Regardless, I had been a target for a very long time. Highwayman had popped up on my radar again when TJ Walker, myself, and Bass, this was after he had left the police department, had a chat with him down at Grapeseed. Dark found us. Dark pulled some IA bullshit. Dark was stabbed. A note was left. It referenced myself, Bass, and one other officer. This is about a year ago, I want to say now. And that note was referenced, it was from the highwayman. Months go by, and this lighthouse situation pops up. In the backdrop of all this, Pez had already shot me while I was in a wheelchair. Emma watched it. I was against his hiring into the department. Not forever, but for at least a period of time, not hiring him 2-3 weeks after I know he shot me, and there was witnesses. It was a bunch of shit. Pez was being fed that I was stopping him from joining the department, when the reality was there was a PD vote within LSPD where like 60% of the department said never bring him in.
Okay.
Fast forward, Lighthouse pops up. Bundy Bunch is living up there. Some shit happens with Cleo Shaw. I'm sure you guys are familiar with this. I'm trying to skip over, there's a breakup between the Bundy Bunch and Pez, who's now Cody. Cody starts to approach me about it. He starts to feel a lot more comfortable with me. He notices, like, look, wait, maybe Brian wasn't trying to hold me back this entire time. His dialogue starts opening up. He tells me that I need to take out the highwayman, both due to relationship reasons, etc., etc. It gives me the backdrop of his, him, Pez, Cody, etc. The da-da-da-da-da. I've been chased around by a crow. Oh my god, bro! This is a long storyline. It's very hard to TLDR this.
It's fine. Keep going. This is nuts, dude.
Okay. So what was the? This is gonna be hilarious. What were we? Where were we trying to get to again?
Well, I had asked about Bass and how his existence, why it's specifically like this, and what is it is all surrounding. And you said this is a very deep rabbit hole.
Yeah. Oh boy. All right. I'm going to try to refocus here. why does Bass think that it was only pertaining to him, right? I honestly don't even remember. I fucking had an ADHD moment.
Oh, it's fine.
I'm like, my brain is literally flustered with like, holy fuck, so much shit happened. I don't even know. Like
why am I doing this?
This is literally like 2 years. This is literally 2 years of shit events that happen. But like each one of these events have like enough of a detail to it where it like actually, you know what I mean? It's like part of the string of like, I don't know how to arrive at a conclusion. Oh, I remember now. The tongue. There's been a lot of history there, and once the highwayman started to come after me, as I was one of his targets, me and Norman started beefing verbally.
2 + 2.
And I think I may have pissed off Norman.
Hope everyone is well.
And for some reason, I think Norman didn't believe that the highwayman would be the appropriate man for the job. So he contacted Kay in some manner and got my tongue. This is in the backdrop of me confronting Norman a number of times, working with TJ Walker and trying to end him. And I think Norman had some idea that I was doing as such.
Okay.
So much so that he actually sent an investigator after me, who was pretty bad at his job.
Normandy?
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 2 days into looking into me, he gave up. Because multiple people called me up and told me it was happening.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I mean, the reality of the matter, though, is like, there's no way to make sense of a lot of what's happening. I mean, there's just so many people involved, right?
Oh, shit.
What?
Miss Walker, let me preface this. I did not want to have to inform you or anybody of this, however. That island you're all visiting, you should not return there, nor should anyone go to visit. Something unnatural has occurred, even I am unsure of. You and whoever else is visited may have unseen consequences for doing so. I have no reason to lie to you on this matter, and frankly, the only reason I am warning any of you is that it is not your time yet. Should you keep visiting that
Sounds like Norman.
projection, cannot ensure that you will return from it. Do warn the others. However,
The curse of the
if you decide
skeleton
to
whale.
ignore this, like most of you would like to do, if you die there, you do not return.
Who was that?
I just got that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just got the same message just now.
Oh, sweet. I'm good. Holy shit, I'm good.
When did he? I got it 3 minutes ago. When did you get yours, Winston?
A few seconds ago.
I got 3 minutes ago.
Can we just get chain text?
Dude.
You just CC'd in all of us?
Dude, that is in between the the December spam that I get.
Well, don't send that back to
And then Pillwatch sent me another one about if I don't pass this on,
I'll send him a December. I'll do that. I'm
a
okay with that.
1-year-old baby dead ghost is gonna come and eat me. I don't.
The last thing I just want to end this with, because I really, look, I would love to see Norman go away. I have some ideas how that could happen.
Okay.
But you know, I don't think mine is any, you know. Look, I don't know what Bass is getting himself into, and I've got a department to look after.
Right.
And at some level, what he's got going on with Norman, he's on the deep end of selfishness on it. And I cannot, in good conscience, despite Bass being my best friend, I will not fuck an entire department in the UPD for whatever he's got.
Dude, we're
so he's
we're cool.
at some level
Cool.
on his own. Just gotta throw that out there. I think Gunner's on the same page as well. You can't protect someone, especially in a case like this. I feel like you can't protect someone if they're not willing to protect themselves. I'm not looking to get my pants pulled down. I'm not gonna have him jump off a cliff and grab my fucking pant leg.
Fair.
Yeah.
Shelly likely has a deal now, as does Carmela.
Carmela has a. Oh.
Yeah. I will probably, after the whole incident, Shelly's, based on my conversation with Shelly, I can say with high confidence she does. Carmela, after the whole ordeal, was spotted at the lighthouse. Cody, aka Pez, has visited a lighthouse quite a bit recently, or the island. I know this because his boat was parked up by his house quite a few times, which is unusual.
Which house? At his house at the lighthouse?
Mm-hmm.
That's unusual for him to be at his house, or the fact that
the boat.
The boat.
The boat. Yeah. It's a massive sailboat. It's not like a little one. I say it's unusual to me, but who knows? Maybe he's picked up fishing lately. What else? The amount of individuals that are partaking with that island is seemingly slowly increasing. And I say that because from the Shelly incident until yesterday, I have been going up there to try to put the pieces together to put my own mind at rest. And the folks that I've been running
it's just
into
like it's Norman
that are not there,
Bones, Electric
that
Boogaloo.
do not have keys to
It's just
the
another month. Everybody just goes there,
Speedwagon Manor,
makes
or whatever,
deals,
whatever the fuck it's called.
does fucked up shit, and then they're
has
like,
been
"Oh my god, help me!"
So I keep bumping into folk. Anyways.
You know what the best part is about living down the road from it? I never see Jack Hall because I never come that far down. It's great.
Yeah, I didn't realize you live. Why live down in that shack? That seems like an awful place to live.
So I wanted somewhere away from the city so that people couldn't just come to my house, you know, like they do to Torettian people. This was like 8 months ago, and literally nobody lived in the lighthouse when I bought my house down there. It's me and the Diamond Dogs, and that were it. And we had a pretty good relationship going. And then they opened the lighthouse, and it's all been hell since then. And because also it was close to like Iron Hog and the Sandy where all my friends were, etc. So, but it wasn't like at the time I didn't want to be in the city because I had issue because everyone knew where he lived, and also I didn't want to live in Sandy itself because Fred was like upset that I had a relationship with the Lost. So I was like, well, I want to be close enough that I'm not having to go back and forth, but also like I'm not picking a side or anything in this like fight that Pred had with the Lost.
It's understandable. Okay, I'm gonna get back out there. Got to find out what happened in South. If you have any questions for me, feel free to. I'm gonna be rather an open
Perfect.
book.
I'm gonna go with Brian now, so I don't have any more questions asked.
Oh, we
Sorry,
didn't answer the last
Gunner.
question.
What question? What question?
About the future.
Brian!
Are you upset about me asking questions?
We had talks about opening up a portal to go back in time and
thank God.
fix all this because Norman is believed to have come back because Bass killed Dundee on the authorization of Andrews, dumped his body in the water, which is possibly how the God to Death came into play.
Oh.
But I think you guys know all that already.
Perfect.
I guess that's a
Wait,
good
do
way
you know,
to
do
get
you
him
know
out
about
of
all
the
that
ocean.
stuff?
I think I knew about the Dundee thing.
Yeah, I
didn't
knew
know
about Dundee.
The time portal thing.
Oh yeah, listen, time portal thing. I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Yeah, it's not serious. Thanks, Winston.
Okay.
All right, have a good one.
You're making it seem sus. It's not sus. Okay. Hey. All right. Only because Gunner is making it more sus. All right. I don't want you guys freaking out. We had talked about going back into time by using the guild because they got magic and stuff like that. And in some kind of, if for some reason we ever actually did decide to do such a thing, we all ain't gonna know anyways because we're gonna be back in 2.0.
I remember Gunner from 2.0.
Yeah.
What do you mean? There
What
was a
about?
phone update back then? We're talking about a firmware update.
Oh, that's right.
Is that Copper?
What about the people that predate that? Like, can we not fuck around?
I didn't.
That's
I didn't
what do you mean?
exist.
Can we not? It's not even possible. That's what
Did
I
you
was
try to
saying.
kill
I
me?
wasn't even there when the cat thing happened.
I'm gonna be honest. I was around when we used to be able to take money out of people's pockets because we didn't get a wage.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I still do that.
Okay.
Wait, don't y'all? I was told that we still do it. If you're
No.
selling drugs, I'm taking all the money off you.
No, not seize it. Like we would actually
Yeah,
steal
that's
it
what I'm
and
saying.
keep it and put it in our bank accounts.
That's
It's
exactly
not
what I do.
stealing.
every
That's
time I
how
catch
we
someone
made our
selling
money.
drugs. Yeah, we can still do that.
Oh, you can't. That's evidence.
No, I literally was told by Bass, like,
What the fuck?
like recently, like not recent, like I mean, like within the last 4 or
You
5
seize
months.
it
Like,
and it goes back to
well,
the state.
no, he literally said you keep that money. This is like
But it
post.
doesn't go into your bank account.
Yeah, but that's like tax evasion. Oh shit! Night.
You know what? Let's just all agree that communication is shit in the UPD.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, he is our supreme overlord. Well, our deputy supreme overlord. So
Excellent.
Okay.
later, guy.
Bye.
I'm gonna keep saying this till I die, but those two are dumb.
I think I lost IQ.
Yeah, but you know what? At least they're good at something, and they're really good at being dumb. So if they're gonna use magic from the guild, why are we in war with them? Like, how are they gonna be wanting to help us if we're, I mean, constantly dumpstering them?
I don't know. We're at war with the guild?
Hmm. Not the, like, PD. Just certain cops, I guess. Okay. Well,
I'm not allowed in the war anymore because Dad said no.
because who said no?
Dad, and by Dad I mean Yeager.
Adam? You mean Jaeger? What?
I said Dad said no, and by Dad I mean Jaeger.
Who's your dad is Jaeger?
No, I'm making a joke saying I'm not allowed to play the game anymore because Dad said no, but actually it was just Jaeger threatening to kill me if I continue to fuck with him and his friends. Yeah.
I mean, I thought it was like a fun, joyful, like, ha ha ha. Like, fucking around.
It is till Gunner fucks with Jaeger's car. Or bike, sorry.
I don't want to know what happened in the south side.
Well, the incident report was titled "The Kid Skangerton Shoots Suarez for being too."
Yeah, let me take the report. I don't want to go into another, like, debrief. Okay. So how's your guys' New Year's going?
Well, I'm a dad now, so that's great.
You're a dad?
Yeah, Boris Bear adopted me as his father and Ketra as his mother.
Boris adopted you as his
Yep.
brother?
Father.
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 Okay. And Katya is...
Mother.
Aren't you dating Katya?
Yeah. So now me and Ketra are the parents of Boris. Adopted parents.
Congratulations, I'm very happy for you both.
Yeah, that's...
Thank you, I'm so excited.
You, Wow, grats, man.
Thank you.
You and
I've
the
already
family
had
do
to-
anything for New Year's, or...?
Oh, well, we didn't get adopted until after New Year's.
Oh. I mean, New Year's is a big thing in Russia.
I was the New Year's gift. Was he handed over the adoption?
Oh.
Want me to-
Happy New
oh,
Year's,
let me-
Boris. You get a dad?
I'll put it in the glove box. I
What?
don't know which one of you wants to look at it first.
Did Boris write this?
Yeah. I gave one to Ketra and one to me.
Alright, there you go, Jenny. Check it out.
What's your 20?
That's pretty cool. Congrats, Vinci.
Thank you.
You gonna, like, get him into, like, scouts, or...
That's adorable. It's back in the glove box.
Thank you.
play sports?
Negative, we don't.
Take him
well,
camping?
Mostly just giving him an allowance, looking after him. I took him to his first vet appointment. Apparently he'd never been to the vet. So I'm again checked up on him. He was alright. Found out he's glitched under the belly. Take him on a couple of ride-alongs. He's training to be a Bear 9 unit.
What type of vehicle?
He's really good at sniffing the drugs. The main thing I found though is I need to make him... Well, if we find the drugs, I've got to make sure I get to them before he does.
I heard he sniffed a bunch of cocaine.
Yeah, people do keep trying to feed him cocaine.
It's fucked up, dude.
Yeah, well, they heard of the movie Cocaine Bear or something,
Yeah,
and now
yeah.
they all want to reenact it.
Why?
The vehicle's a blue.
Everyone's gonna die. Oh my god.
Yeah, like a light blue.
502 has been a code 6 more.
I have a 3-chapter update text from Isaac. If you guys would like to hear it.
Heck yeah.
Patty, can I call you real quick?
Okay.
Yeah, please do.
I don't know where to go. We're back at the same place again. Slow down. Okay, perfect.
Tim Littleman just called me.
The Littlemans are around.
You love the little man.
So this is a day ago, so yesterday. Oh boy. He says, I'm alive, thankfully. Apologies for the lack of contact and updates. I've spent the last few days recovering and waking from a comatose state after suffering a series of seizures in early December. Thankfully, I was able to call emergency services to assist before I was unresponsive in the apartment. Due to the concerns of complications surrounding the seizures and the process of the treatment surgery I was hoping to schedule, I now have to wait for a period of time to allow the medication I've been given to settle and for further examinations on the damage. Thankfully, I've been given strong neuropathic painkillers. I'm not going to try and pronounce both of these words. They're just 2 medications, which should not only help with the pain of the nerve damage, but also with the headaches. I know this is quite, for a lack of better words, doom and gloom sounding. But as I'm aware of the holiday season, I do hope you have a lovely holiday and a happy new year. I hope soon to be able to catch up with you. So,
Okay.
I mean, he's not dead yet. And he's on drugs. I wonder if the headaches he's having has anything to do with the other part. I mean, it's a parasite, right?
I think so.
I'm looking up these drugs. Okay.
Oh, Lord.
So that's not going very well. It's kind of bad.
Is it my turn now?
Yeah.
So I got a call from, well, a text from Aria yesterday, and it say, meet me at his gravestone. So I'm like, okay. And I say to her, I don't think being here is a good idea. And she replies, I don't give a fuck. So I'm like, okay, what the fuck is going on? I go over to her. She's on the bench by the grave. And she is literally like, she's trying to ask me, I'm like, what's going on? And she is basically beating around the bush to get to the point of saying that I am helping a terrorist.
She is helping a terrorist?
No, I know, accusing me of it. And I'm like, Arya, get to the point. And she's like, you're protecting Pred when he could have hurt people in Viceroy. And I'm like, and she's asking me questions like, if somebody murders someone, do you think they deserve to be punished? And I'm like, well, that's such a broad question, because if you, like, manslaughter, I don't necessarily think if you're defending yourself, you should be punished for that. And I'm like, but if like a person comes up to someone and like shoots them in the face, yeah, they should. But she's beating around the bush, and she's basically like, people are giving you information and you're not passing it on. And I'm like, how the fuck do you know? Like, how do you know? Like, I'm like, why are you coming at me with these accusations when you basically don't know who I spoke to? And she's like, well, you're keeping information about Viceroy quiet. And I'm like, no, I'm not. Everything I know has I've known has gone to Bundy and Bass.
Mm-hmm.
And she's basically like, you're a terrible person. She's literally attacking me. And I'm like, well, you're a dumb bitch because you don't know anything. I'm literally like, hey,
Where does
you know
she
what? My
get
conscience
off?
for you.
Like,
yeah. Oh, it gets better. So I text her once I leave because I'm like, dude, I'm not sitting here listening to someone do what everyone else is in PD and make out that I'm doing something wrong when I've done nothing but get accused of like being told that I need to fix the PD when I'm one of the only fucking few people who constantly rag on everyone, who constantly like tells everyone, who constantly tries to pick the moral high ground. I'm so sick of it. And she's like, well, everyone's in danger now because you are like, she's basically making out that like I've put them in danger. And I'm like, okay. So I text her, I'm like, I've warned you every step. I try to guide you away from it all. You chose to dig. You all expect me to fall in the dagger, and I already do it quietly, privately, in a way that I won't die. But if you want to play judge, jury, and executioner, then you know nothing about it or me. Oh yeah, she told me that I was going to hurt someone. That she made out that I was a danger to Millie. I'm like, who the fuck's Millie? And then I realized it was her. Millie is the chick who, do you know when we first Pred to go talk to Arya and she was in the car with us and she basically told us that she thought she saw Pred going into the back of the hallway at Viceroy before it got set on fire?
Mm-hmm.
Sure. I'm like, I was like, and just to help you sleep at night, I'm one of the first and only people that immediately rats on the bad behavior in the PD, and I suffer for it. So don't you dare come at me. And you know what she replied? She says, you learned from the best. Shout and don't listen. You have no idea why I'm upset. Did you ask? No. Why would I ask when she was literally screaming at me? I told you over and over that it was my choice to dig, and it's on you if you'd like to keep playing up the notion that you're gonna have to deal with it. You don't. You protect those who don't deserve protection. You stand by someone, not just work with, but have pledged yourself to, that by every account is a terrorist and a killer, just like Michael.
Okay.
I wanted to help you. I wanted you to see the other side of this mess, but you seem to like it there. And then she blocked my number. So I called her from a payphone and was like, you don't know anything.
Dude, the only reason why you're talking to her is because you were doing something and warning her and explaining to her the perils. Is she actually fucking dumb?
Well, I literally said this to her. So I got on the phone with her and I'm like, hey, I explained to her
she stayed with Fred and then now she's with Nicholas, who held her up at knife point. Like, she actually is batshit insane. I told you how like I need a reason to actually like her because there's nothing I don't have one.
She's just
I want to like her, but
Copper.
like
she's just naive. She is so naive, Copper. She still believes
Yeah,
the
but
world
that
is black
doesn't-
and white, and it's so dumb because it's not. And I had to explain to her in the most basic terms that, hey, you're in a city where people will literally say to cops' faces that terrorists shouldn't be charged with it because they bring stuff to the city, because they're a positive influence on the city. I'm like, you're in a world where people will literally turn a blind eye to straight up corruption in both doctors, EMS, cops, in criminals, because they benefit from ignoring it. I'm like, I feel like you don't realize that yet, and you have to kind of get with the program and understand that you are going to be in this world constantly where every single decision is made to benefit someone and not everyone. And she's like, well, I don't understand why you don't want to arrest Michael. And I'm like, because that's not what I'm looking for. So I said to her, I told the same thing I told you. I said, look, he left me high and dry. He went from talking to me nearly every single day to completely cold turkeying me. He then sends me a text saying, I guess you've won. Sorry for the way I've treated you. I was like, and then dies. And then I find out that he's alive, or potentially is alive. I'm like, I don't know how to explain to you guys that I am confused about the fact that he chose to pretend to die rather than going to jail when I was happily working with him and I would give him a plea deal. I had explained to him several times how the procedure would go. Like, I even got him a lawyer at one point. Like, I'd help this guy as much as possible and he still chose to fake his death. I'm like, that's why I want to know why. I'm like, I don't give a fuck if CD then went to arrest him and throw him for the nines. I don't care. I was like, but as far as I'm concerned, for my own benefit, that's what I want. And she's like, oh, but like, are you gonna keep it from the police if you know he's alive? And I'm like, no, if they ask me, I'll tell them. Like, I'm like, you understand that this is what my life is that I'm having to constantly make these judgment calls that are not necessarily the correct one, and they're not necessarily all the right one, and sometimes they're really fucking gray. I'm like, but that's my job. And sometimes, Aria, I was like, I'm not gonna tell you shit. Because that is also my job, is that sometimes you are gonna ask me questions, and the answer is, you don't get to know that.
Used explosives
like,
on vehicles to blow people up, and he sniped them? He's involved with sniping people and bombs.
Then she blocked my number.
Dude, she's...
The thing is, okay, so here's the thing. Nick is now wrapped up with Millie. So that's scaring her. So she's now like...
Yeah, but I have a
panicking.
question. How does she think that this all falls on you when, like, she's close with Millie and she's sleeping with
her anger.
Nicholas?
Yeah.
Like,
well, she's not. That's the thing. Nick is completely cold turkeyed her now. Oh, now, like, she's all scaredy.
Is that your fault? Like,
well, no, none of this is my fault. Like, I literally told her from day one.
no,
listen to
does
what
she?
Michael
I
wants
mean,
and
I'm
get out-
asking,
yeah.
like, does she think it's your fault?
I think she's putting her anger in the wrong place because it's easy to blame me for everything because, like, she knows that I would stay with Pred. But in the same sentence, she said that she hated it when she was in Pred and everyone would just immediately judge her and say that she was a bad person because she was with him. And I'm like, well, hello. I don't meet Pop.
Fucking hell, dude.
And the thing is, I've not hidden at any point that I have feelings for both Michael and Pred. I've never hidden that from anyone.
Mm-hmm.
It's like they all seem to think that I have to die on this sword all the time, that I have to be the one to put the knife in the back, and I have to be the one to unravel the corruption. Like, my fucking boss's boss just tried to murder his ex-girlfriend. Like, what the fuck do you want me to do? I'm in an actual city where the people who are supposed to be the good guys are doing equal to, if not as bad as the bad guys, and I'm standing on this knife edge trying to be like this middle ground, but it's hard. Sometimes I just say fuck it and I don't do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, for
So,
your
yeah,
own
I was a
sanity,
bit
I don't... Is that person
Wham.
cuffed over there?
Think so?
They uncuffed him.
Yeah, they're running away. Look at them. I probably won't be texting her again. I'm not doing... I can't do that. This.
Hmm.
Like, I had this like thought process like this morning that there hasn't been in like 3 weeks a single phone call that hasn't been like, you are Winston, where the person on the other side of the phone hasn't been aggressively demanding something from me.
Holy fuck, dude.
Yeah. I'm thinking about all the calls I've had. Literally, I can name on one hand the amount of phone calls I've had where the person has been demanding something from me, wanting to lecture me on something, or telling me what I'm doing wrong. I screamed at her. It was very awkward.
I don't
called her-
blame you.
I called her a dumb bitch, which
Yeah.
I feel bad about.
To be fair, it does sound like she's been a dumb bitch.
The thing is, I
She's
don't dislike the
being a
woman,
bitch
but
and
I
she's
just-
being pretty dumb.
Well, yeah. Like, this is the thing. It's like everyone is saying to her, "Don't poke this bear." So she got her stick out.
I don't know what you're actually supposed to do, because every step of the way, you've intentionally, like, hey, I'm going to outline the fact that I need to have this conversation with you. And this conversation is specifically about you're getting yourself involved with people that are going to need to totally mistreat you. And I want you to make more educated decisions. So I'm going to give you some very shitty information. It's going to suck because it's not very nice stuff. That I want you to be able to choose for yourself. And they have never taken any of the advice. I don't know if it's more like they extrapolated information that they can use to justify their Nightingale situation in that they're going to be the savior that's going to swoop in and fix all of these people. And instead of listening to the information given and that they need to be very careful, and if they want to help, they need to be aware of the things that have happened so they can't get played.
Yeah, and this is the thing. This is how I know that she doesn't understand what the fuck is going on. Because she said to me, if Michael's alive, the city's in danger. I'm like, it's not in any more danger than it was yesterday, or it will be tomorrow. Like, Michael is like portrayed as some big fucking boogeyman that's hiding in the corner. But at the same time, he's also the guy that can make him cringe by calling him daddy. Like, you know, it's honestly, it's like, it's sticks and stones.
Mm-hmm.
I keep saying to her, I'm like, hey, you are going to get sniped. Stop it. Like, I don't know how long plain I can be. He is going to hurt you, and he will hurt you because it's easier for him to hurt you than it is for him to hurt me. He's not going to hurt me. I am going to walk out of this absolutely, like, only emotionally hurt, but physically fine.
Dude, there was a point when we were discussing her like a week or two ago, after the conversations we've had. Like, I get that, like, what we say isn't a say-all be-all, and she's gonna do whatever she wants with the information. I was just hoping that it wouldn't be this, and by this, I mean, she has a lot of parallels with Cleo Shaw. The only thing that's missing is the loud whining and crying and the screaming that, like, gives me tinnitus. And I didn't want her. I was hoping she wouldn't be put in these weird situations where...
Oh, let's face it, they're now going to go after her family members. Nick apparently is talking to Millie, so, like, that's already one down. Millie, for some reason, thinks that I haven't given information over when I have. Like, it's all a lot of convolution where they're hearing, like...
information over to who for what?
Well, about Pratt seeing him walking to the back of the hospital. Like, I gave that information to Bundy, and Bundy was like, yeah, that's still not enough to do jack all with it.
So you gave it to the investigators, and what else were you supposed to give it to? The mayor? Like, who?
Well, no, they wanted me to do something. And I'm like, and I said to Arya, I was like, Arya, I'm his legal carer. I'm not allowed to. Like, firstly, I'm his legal carer, and second of all, I'm now in this semi-relationship with him. I'm not allowed to touch him with a 10-foot pole when it comes to my professional life now.
Oh, Cleo.
Which is absolutely fantastic
I
for
miss
me.
her, but damn
I finally
her.
don't have to deal with this bullshit. Someone else's problem. But at the same time, I'm like, you guys don't understand. I'm not allowed to be on cases like this where he is involved. So all I can do is hand this information over. All I can do is tell the person who needs to know. But I'm not then going to come back to you and tell you that I have done that. I'm going to keep that very quietly and to myself. Because it is a bigger risk the more people know what I've spoken about. This is another thing as well. I don't understand why these people think they are privy to my professional and working life. My professional and personal life. Why they feel that they are allowed to demand this information from me. Like, they don't know me.
Because everybody feels entitled to information that they think they're involved in without realizing. Especially her she's not even a cop.
Yeah, but the thing is...
the detective, you know.
Talk about entitled information. We've taken information and shoved it down her throat. We literally sat her down and had her in the car. She couldn't leave, and then went to the hill. Same thing, talked to her for hours and hours. We shoved information down her throat, and she would just like, yeah, whatever.
I warned her about being with Pred, how everyone was looking at her, everyone would drag her down, everyone would accuse her of being part of it, because I've lived it. And then I warned her about Michael. I warned her that you think you're special, but the only one, unfortunately, who is special in this entire world that isn't his girlfriend when it comes to his bullshit is me. And that is a fact, because the guy, like, wants me, because he's waiting for me to snap. Like, this isn't some sort of savior complex he has with me. The guy literally wants me to snap on him. Like, so everyone else, he will do everyone else and hurt everyone else to push and push and push, because he has an end goal. And I don't think she gets that yet. She is she is so she's so easy to use and manipulate and malleable because she doesn't think, because she isn't sure, like she's getting so much information thrown at her from both sides, she doesn't know what to believe. But like, if at this point, if you're going to believe the leader of a gang over head of a detective, like there's nothing I can do for you. Yeah, so that happened.
I don't know how to. She is definitely focused on you 100%. She doesn't really talk to me at all.
I think it's because like I'm one of those people that like I push people away when they're in danger. And I think they're like, oh, well, that's more that, like they think that I'm not being serious when I push them away, and they're like, oh no, I can deal with this. It's like, no, you can't. I'm not doing this because I don't want to be your friend. I'm doing this because they'll literally use you. They'll literally hurt you to watch me cry. Like this isn't some big grand gesture I'm doing. I'm doing it because, like, literally what happened. Nick told her a nice point. She
They're
had
just going to be collateral damage, and that's it.
Well, and then I have to then, and as selfish as it sounds, I then have to deal with that. Like I have to come to you, support you, comfort you. Like I don't want to be doing that.
Shit, dude. So, I mean, are you gonna try to talk to her more, or just you're closing the book?
I'm leaving it as is. Well, no, I'll be there if she needs it, but I'm not gonna be approaching her or going. Can we go to my house, please?
Okay.
I'm not gonna be approaching her or anything. Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't want. I feel that I'm in this position like I was with the PD, where where they're digging for more than they should be when it comes to me. They don't get to be in my personal life. And unfortunately, this very much does go personal, so I need to keep you at arm's length, and that's kind of what I'm gonna do.
Jesus.
Oh, bloody hell.
Have you talked to Reed since Lucy? Have you talked to
No.
Lucy?
She told me she got out of ICU. I asked if she okay. I haven't seen her since because of New Year's.
Okay.
It's like,
Okay.
Well, fuck. That was a lot.
Damn, dude. How's Katya?
Which is great.
I was asking
Katya.
him how Katya was. Hold on.
Yeah.
I can do
mean,
some
well,
prying.
What's up,
Body man,
criminal?
I can do some prying. Yo, criminal. Yo, has Pete Griffin got a warrant?
Are you prying right now?
Yeah.
You should go to the city hall and see if Pete Griffin has a warrant.
Is it like a secret insider warrant? He got raided.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Good shit.
I'm not gonna tell you. I'll look at
Why?
it and be like, wow, I know this information. Because I'm not here to check on warrants. Go to the city hall and find out.
Yo,
Are
go
you
City
a-
Hall, Coppers.
are you
Coppers
a
not telling
pussy?
me.
Are you afraid?
I'm not a pussy. I'm not. I don't have a
Okay.
fucking warrant, Copper. Why would I fucking be scared?
Okay, then go to the city hall. Check.
I just decided. I just decided to, you know, call my gang member up, man.
Right,
You know,
right,
my
right, right,
gang
right,
leader,
right,
see how
right,
she,
right,
you know,
right,
see
right.
how she's doing. And I get met with the
Oh,
sats.
okay. I'm not here to
Yeah,
tell you if you
Copper.
have a warrant or not.
I don't have. I know I don't, man. I know I don't.
No, I'm speaking
Copper,
in
I'll have to
general.
RDM. Yeah, when was the last time you were in the streets?
Dude, I got fucking shot on Friday. Okay, that's when the
You got
last
shot on
time.
Friday?
What? Yeah, Friday
Wait, who shot
over
you?
a red light.
Over a red light? Okay,
Yeah,
man.
some baller member. I don't know.
Some baller member? Okay, they also shot fucking Valdez today.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, this word ballers then, Copper. I'll DM against ballers.
Yeah. So
Down.
I just moved on from. Den's handling it. Okay, Den is handling it.
Den's handling what?
Yep, the relationship in the
The
south side.
Southside?
Yep.
Den's Den's VPD. Was he doing down Southside?
What do you mean?
Shouldn't it be DPD?
Before he was
Not
VPD, he was leading this like gang task force. Okay.
Oh wait, you're not wanted? That's insane.
Oh, cool. So you guys went down to City Hall and checked out. Nice.
Well, this guy got found with a bunch of fucking shit in it, so I don't know why the fuck he doesn't have a warrant.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe they just haven't posted it yet. Maybe it's on the docket.
Ooh. Is that how that works?
I ran over a rabbit.
Huh?
Nothing. I don't know. He's gonna have
Right.
to check.
Who's gonna check? How do you check the
Go to the government website.
so
Look
much
at the Department of Justice and look in the open cases. Closed cases, open cases.
Apparently, it might be something on the docket, Pete. Oh, well. Oh, wait. Wait, it doesn't matter. They were looking for fucking guns and shit. They just took everything else that was there that they weren't looking for and didn't find it. I think
I
that's
have
why.
no idea what you just said.
So, Copper, I got a question. Say, like a search and seizure warrant.
Uh-huh.
They only really look for the shit that they want. So, say I had like fucking meth and shit in my apartment. Cops were wanting to find guns because they thought I was slanging guns or some shit. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
They would just take the meth, but would they fuck me over for it?
No, because it's all about discoverability.
Oh, yo, Pete, I think you're good.
I mean, if the warrant was for meth, if you can compact whatever you can compact meth into, like powder, crystals,
Oh.
whatever, that's
Well,
the size of what they
so
can
that's what
look
that
into.
legislation works. Oh, well, that's good to know. Right, well.
Okay.
Well, Carver, you gotta get into more gang activity, man. Slacking.
I'm slacking.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
When was the last time you were with the gang, man? When was the last time you had the jacket?
Friday?
Exactly, man. Exactly.
Okay.
Hey,
Last
come around
year.
tomorrow, man. We're doing
Last
some
year.
gang activities, Carver, okay?
It's a joke. Last year, get it?
Not funny.
I have to go.
Funny, Carver.
I'm hanging up now.
Carver. Yeah, tomorrow I'm making the gang activity, okay?
Okay.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye. Rust is upset that I'm not hanging out with the gang more. I don't know what that means. I have a question.
I might have an answer.
So, in this text, Norman says, something unnatural has occurred that even I'm unsure of. You and whoever else has visited may have unseen consequences for doing so. And then it says at the bottom, should you keep visiting that projection, I cannot ensure that you will return from it. What if we bind and gag Norman and throw him on the island and then just get on a boat and float away?
That sounds like a far way to die.
Yeah, but if he returns home, what if he never goes away and he's stuck in purgatory? See what I'm saying?
I just don't want to be the one that has to try it.
What do you mean? This is right up your alley, Winston. When did you become so cautious? I don't believe this.
That's beyond my levels of fucking around.
No, it's not. No, it's not. This is.
I have never tried to cuff Norman Bones. I didn't even try and cuff the Highwayman.
Yeah, but you're the type to just try it, though. That's why it's within your wheelhouse.
I'll try it.
What, right now?
Yeah. Why not? It'll be funny.
Yo, call him and ask him to meet.
I have a feeling he won't be awake.
Pond, like, tried to punch him and failed, and he just fucking
Yeah, but we're not
insta-kibbed her.
hurting him.
You're trying to end his existence by sticking him in a plane of purgatory where he can't return from. And you're going to put him in cuffs as well.
Okay. The purgatory part is not my problem. That's his problem. That's a him problem.
This reminds me
Getting
of
him
a
there is
conversation I
my
had with
problem.
Storm about making him deathbeddy.
How do I have a parallel with that?
Just a silly scenario, which
It's not.
probably is just going to go really badly.
Not a silly scenario at all.
Putting death in cuffs? Yeah, that's pretty silly.
You know, that's really rich coming from you, Winston.
Yeah,
Given all the constant dumb shit you do.
I do dumb shit.
It's true. What are you eating?
You need toll runs.
Oh, dude. Bum, 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 bum. Oh man, poor Arya. Like, I wonder if she's doing all this crazy stuff because like, she's getting it from all directions and she doesn't know where to land with, like, her feelings and yeah, but she's like, there's like no time. It seems like things are happening so consecutively with her. Like, she hasn't had the time to really, like, explore, like what really bothers her, what she agrees with, what she doesn't agree with, like how she wants to handle or react, or like just what she feels about the situation, right?
Gorgeous and good
And it's like very demanding, like, you have to figure this out. No. So I think it kind of just makes her seem like she's flying off the handle. Like, whereas, like, with Copper, her distrust is over several years, and then Jenny caught up to the same kind of distrust, basically reliving the entire arc that I had with Copper. Jenny's just about there. And now Arya's like kicking into it, and she's only like a few months deep into it. Oh my god. You could see it all happening. You're just like, ah. I have to pee really bad. I will be right back. Get a drink. Stretch your legs.